Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome on Wizard for getting Firth. You ammed Firth. Hey Mac, how's it going? Mac, I don't have your treats with me. I gave Mac some treats earlier, right before stream. He's here for more, but I don't have any more. And Beansley, hi, mid-rare, welcome. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Friday. And I hope you had a good week. Make more characters in Hero Forge. Nice. I hope that's going well. Oh, I hit my mic. Sorry. Hope that's going well. Hey, Mac. No. Mac, say hi. Say hi to everybody. He doesn't see. Or maybe he does. Do you think he knows? Do you think Mac is, like, aware of, all of this? I hope so. I hope he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to, like, knock your chin. I hope it's going well. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, I hope you all have had a good week. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. We're gonna play, the Cosmic Wheel... I'll start again. The Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. Which is a game I've been, like, kind of eyeing for a really long time. I don't, like, know a whole lot about it, kind of purposely. It's one of those, like, you know, very purposely saw it, knew that I would want to play it, and you know, didn't look up too much more about it. Just because I felt like, you know, I think this would be good to just experience in the moment. But I've been wanting to play it for a while. It's been on my Steam wish list for a while, and I was looking for, you know, what did I want to stream tonight, and I saw this and went, yeah, let's play this. I think it's probably going to be a 2-stream game. How Long to Beat has it at like 7 hours. You know, add maybe a couple hours of stream time. So I think it'll be 2 streams. So we'll start it tonight. Next week, I do have some in-office days that I'm working, so next week's gonna be a little bit different stream-wise, go figure. That kind of is how that's been, so really not that different at all, but next week, high likelihood that I'm not streaming on Monday, There's always a chance, but like probably not. Wednesday, I'll stream, so we'll probably finish this on Wednesday, and then Friday would like to stream, but there's like currently plans in the work on Friday, and so it's gonna really just depend on whether or not those like fall through or not. Like family plans basically. So we'll see. We'll kind of feel it out. But I would like to start this tonight, probably finish it next week. You should be hearing the game's like music, the menu music right now. So if it's too loud, let me know. But I think it should be okay. Maybe a little softer, but let me know. But yeah, that'll be the stream tonight. I'm really excited about it. This game is like seems to be like super well received, so I think it'll be a good time. But hey Mac, you're coming back. I still don't have treats for you, just so you're aware. But if you want to come watch, you can, or if you want to... What do you want? Do you want to watch, or do you want to, like, hang out? Do you want to... Are you going to, like, climb on the windowsill and, and chill for a bit? Because that's cool, too. Before we get started, I have it pinned in the Twitch chat. We are, as of today, 5 weeks away from the charity stream this year. We're doing 24 hours of Kingdom Hearts 2. We're gonna start at 9 a.m., go to 9 a.m. on Saturday. If you want to hang out, great. Would love to have you. It should be a good time. I'm kind of planning. I'm hoping tomorrow that I can post like incentives. I've got some stuff written down. So I have like five incentive goals right now. I want to get a little bit more. I'm just kind of using last year as a little bit of a inspiration, but I want to also have like some new stuff too, so not just like repeats of last year either. But I think it should be a fun time. I'm hoping it's a fun time. I love Kingdom Hearts 2, and I think it'll be fun. And you know, can I do another 24-hour stream again? Who's to say? I am not super confident, but we'll see how it goes. Last year was obviously really awesome. We'll be raising money for the Trevor Project again. So, you know, really excited about that, because that's a really good, I'm blanking on words. It's a really good organization, right? So, we'll be doing that. We're 5 weeks away as of today. Also talking about it more as we get closer. Like, I'm gonna keep talking about it basically every stream. But let's go ahead and jump into this game. I gotta pull it up. Here we go. So here's what we're working with. I think you like make tarot cards in this game. I saw something about that, and I'm like, that sounds cool. Hey Mac. Mac keeps like coming up to me and looking at me and then just kind of like walking off. Usually he hangs around up here for a little bit longer before piecing out, so I don't know. Hi. I don't have I put the treats in the kitchen. I don't have them on me. You want me to go get them? he's like, I don't know. Hey, come here. I'll give you your pets. There's a new Mac emote, if you're not aware. We do have 2 Mac emotes now in the chat. I added one like a week ago. Earlier this week. Cause we streamed on Wednesday, and then on Saturday last weekend. So I think it might have been in the Saturday stream where I added it. Alright, Mac, I gotta go play a video game now. Is that okay? Or I can like try to just keep petting you like this and try and like have my mouse in the other hand. We can do that. It is like my favorite thing, like when you're like petting your cat, or even dogs do this too. And my brother's dog does this, like you're petting them and then you like go to like take your hand away and stop and they reach out, they're like, no, please. Don't stop it. No, Mac. You're a good cat, buddy. Mac is going to be 6 years old in a couple weeks. I don't know the exact day. I'm not entirely sure. I just know it's like end of April. And then I'll have had Mac for 6 years, like the first week of June. Which is crazy. You're already 6 years old, buddy. How do you feel? Good. Cool. All right. Let's go ahead and boot up this, or well, the game is up. We've opened it. Let's start a new game. Game auto saves and overrides your progress as you go. You can't change slots mid-story to try different options. After all, this is a game about fate. Yeah. All right. So everybody, just know that if we make a choice, we are locked in. Okay. Eternal void, heed the words of a prisoner. I beg of you, send me a curse to break this immortal isolation. Hear the chant my mentor once forbid me to recite. Stranger to my soul, invade my body. Stranger to my soul, invade my mind. Grant me an eye to see beyond my torment. Take my pride, my sorrow, my chains. Hi. Mac finally jumped up on the desk. It usually he does it a little faster. Here you go, buddy. There. Turn them into power, wisdom, revenge. Stranger to my soul, invade my magic. Stranger to my soul, become my faith. That's a beautiful song. It feels great to be awakened again. Who are you? Oh my god. My name is Fortuna. I'm a witch. Why did you summon me? Because I would rather lose my pride than my sanity. Sounds fun. Tell me more. I was condemned to exile by the leader of my coven. Today marks the 200th year of my millennium-long sentence. And I can't take it anymore. I need your help. What do you use as a clock? Humanity's cradle, planet Earth. Oh, 200 human years? That's quite some time. I feel you. I had been in prison for 5,402 years until you summoned me. Isolation can really do a number on you. I will help you. I shall become your familiar. Thank you. Abramar? Abramar? Now, get comfortable. We're going to seal a contract. This game's got some cool pixel art. First of all, allow me to express my gratitude. I'm really thankful you freed me from my cosmic prison. Of course, you're welcome. Is something the matter? Not really, it's just that after all the reading I did about behemoths, I didn't expect your behavior to be so mundane. Whoa, mundane, that hurt. Oh, I mean, you're still intimidating, but I always pictured you speaking in archaic poetry or something like that. The teeth. I like you. I like you so much, I'm going to let you pick the terms of our contract. You will still have to pay a high price for my magic, though. I'm well aware of that. I won't back off. Alright, then let's begin your training. The ceremony is 5 days long. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Right now. You're already my favorite master. The first day is the easiest one. An interview so we can get to know each other. Lesson 1, admittance. Okay. I didn't prepare for an interview, so... hopefully I do okay. Tell me about yourself. What is your specialty? I'm a fortune teller. Oh, one of my favorites. Would you mind doing a reading for me? I can't. As part of my sentence, Adana banished my tarot deck. Adana is the leader of my coven. Wow, you must have done something really grave to get exiled and deprived of your magic. I foretold the falling of my coven. Bleak. But how are your visions your fault? After my premonition, the coven was consumed by despair. Many witches came to me for counsel to prepare before the end times. Idana didn't like that. She holds supreme authority in our coven, so she decided to exile me to this wandering asteroid. Our leader determined that even if all covens must fall eventually, advertising their demise only pushes the catastrophe forward. Idana decided my power posed a great danger to the peace inside our coven. She concluded that I had to learn the reason instead of relying exclusively on my gift. So I was sentenced to meditate for a millennium, deprived of my deck. Since I'm here, I deduce that you don't agree with your leader's judgment. She was afraid of my influence. Many of our sisters put their trust in my advice. I'm sure that hag thought I was undermining her supremacy and decided to cast me out. You sure sound sour about it. Would you kill her, should you have the chance? Oh my god. Well... No. Isolation didn't eat away your mercy yet, I see. Okay. I will help you recover your powers. Will you get me a new tarot deck? Tarot? No. I mean, tarot is cute, but it is too human-centric to grasp the hidden truths of the cosmos. You will create your own deck. My own deck? I wouldn't even know where to begin. Shh. Leave the details to me. That is what these 5 days of training are for. You're going back to witch school, Fortuna. For this training, we will review the 4 basic elements of magic: air, water, earth, and fire. Oh no. Don't worry, it'll be fun. Plus, you'll get to seal a contract with me for each of those energies. Now, get some rest. Tomorrow we will start with the invisible energy, air. Okay. Lesson 2, context. First day of school, are you nervous? To be honest, I'm just happy to be able to hear something other than my own voice. Huh, that's cool. Today we're going to talk about air. I'm going to focus on what will be useful for creating our own divination deck. Understood. Air represents the invisible, the negative space that which imbues everything. Air is the collective subconscious energy within a community, the ecosystem. Air is everything that surrounds us. Air is context. Exactly. Master your air, and you will acquire unparalleled awareness. There is power in knowing one's place. Even when isolated, you are one with the cosmos. Now, for the first part of our contract, we will seal our air energies together. Yes, please. As I promised, I will let you decide the nature of every seal. You just need to answer a question. But careful. Your answers will affect your fate dramatically. Okay, I'm ready. For the air seal, how do you want to be perceived? I want to be feared, I want to be adored, or I want to be pitied. Oh my gosh. I want to be adored. Ready for an ego trip, eh? Well, no, not like that. I'm on board, okay. Inspiring adoration will allow you to gather support from many. But be careful you don't get overthrown by your idol persona. I understand. Hi, Mac. No, no, no. Come here, buddy. Come here. There you go. Okay. Allow me to see. Yeah. I'm also gonna, like, put my chair down a little bit. Am I good? Yeah. The chair was up a little too high. That hurt. That felt good. Can't you feel the power? Yes, I feel it. But I also felt like I was tearing apart. Well, girl, I am a behemoth after all. What did you expect? I know, I can take it. Good. Now focus on that bit of air energy we unlocked. No, Mac, no. No, buddy. We're gonna use it to create our first card. Hey, no, buddy, no. You can't, I'm sorry. Here, you can come up here on the chair. You can come sit up with me, buddy, if you want to. Okay. Come here. I notice you have a ceremonial tokenoma for witchcraft in the basement. Head over there and I will teach you to create cards. Alright, can I like walk around? Or is it more point and click? Oh, I have to like select it, okay. Gosh, I just love how this game looks. I can create a card. Hey, Mac, no. He's trying to like pull stuff off the desk. Oh, wow. Alright, this is the Arcane Grimoire. Here you'll acquire magic images that can be used to craft your cards. There are 3 types. Spheres for the backgrounds, arcana for the main figure on the card, and symbols to add some magic pizzazz to your compositions. They all cost magic energy to summon. Right now you can only acquire air type elements because we've only unlocked the air seal. But you can go ahead and browse the grimoire to savor your future creations. Okay, so we are selecting sphere first. We have an opera house. Quicksand graveyard. Moonstone Temple. I'm like reading some of the lore bits too. Or maybe not all of them. There's a lot. Shipwreck Library. Look at that art. This is cool. Titan Quarry. I like this one. Let's start with this. Magical Post Office. Select Arcane. Okay. Well, this is like Gundam. Like the gold blower. A lot of these we can't use yet. The Fallen Hero. I don't actually think we have a whole lot of options for the arcane. Yeah, it's either Harpy Herald or the Shaman. We'll go Harpy. Oh, there's a lot of symbols. I think I know what I'm gonna go with. Yeah, the trumpet. Now build your first card. You can move the background and drag, rotate, or scale the images around. Add as many images as you want from the stock at the side of the card, the sides of the card. Don't worry, it won't cost you extra energy. Okay, put your soul into it. Alright. So we want... Oh. So for the background, can we, like, scale it? Can we, like, zoom out at all? Maybe? No? Okay, it's got... I want... What's like keyboard controls? It does look like you can scale. You know, to some degree. Or maybe it's not the background, but this. She's got a lot going on, this harpy. And then can I, like, I can select all of it and then move. Yeah. Cool. I like this. Hey, Mac. Keep going. Hey, no. Alright, he's behind the monitors now. No, here. No, come here. Come here. Come here. You can watch. Get settled in, watch. We're gonna make tarot cards together. Does that sound like fun? We could make a cat one, maybe. I actually didn't see any cat-related options, but we could try. You wanna try? I think I'm pretty satisfied. I would like a way to zoom out on the actual, like, the background, but I don't know of a way to do that. I don't know that you can. So I guess that's fine. know. The meaning of a card varies depending on which elements you combine. Air elements lean towards relationships, community, and karma. Pay attention to your studies as so you can tune your divination style towards the ideas you fancy the most. It can be tricky at the beginning. The only way to master this is through experience. Alright, so we made the Coven card legend. The magical post office controls the flux of information, a strong avatar for justice. Imbued with purpose, the sound from the trumpet garners everyone's attention. A hurricane of air energy will stir luck and call for the unexpected. Meanings: leadership, purpose, justice, predestination, and luck. Did you like it? Looks promising, yeah. Feels way more complex than tarot, but I can sense its potential. Good. We're only just getting started. It will all make more sense when you try your hand at reading them. We'll wait until you've made at least 2 cards, though. There's not a lot of predestination in shuffling a single card. I'm sorry, you must be tired. Go to bed and review the fundamentals of air. Tomorrow we will unlock your water. Okay. Thank you. No. There you go, buddy. Okay. Thanks to you, Fortuna. I will make you happy, I promise. Good night. Do not be afraid of him. Become his master. Hey, no. Sorry. Oh, Fortuna, each day me cometh... Me cometh teacheth thee. For briefeth is the cosmos and eternal thy grief. What are you doing? I thought I could get more in character to satisfy your expectations. I'd rather focus on our studies. Hey, Mac, no, I know, buddy, I know. But I need you to be right here, and not on the desk, okay? Oh, come on. You're not the only one excited about being able to talk to somebody after eternal imprisonment. Loosen up a bit. Oh, okay, goodbye. For now. Nope, he's back. Oh, you're no fun. Okay, nerd. As you wish, let's begin the lesson. Second element we will unlock is water. Water represents substance, meaning the hidden nature of things. Water comes in many shapes: purpose, desire, willpower. Water is everything that lives inside of you. Water is emotion. That's a good synthesis, yes. Master your water, and you will have the key to any heart and soul. There's power in empathy and self-awareness. Water isn't my forte, but I understand. Yeah, I noticed that. But don't worry, I'm here to support you. Now for the second part of our contract, we will seal our water energies together. Again, you decide the nature of our contract. Answer this question. Okay. And remember, your answers will affect your fate dramatically. I know, I know. For the water seal, what is your innermost desire? Why those three? Knowledge? Certainly not power. I'll go knowledge. Knowledge. Oh, knowledge. It's not a common desire, but it makes sense. Enlightenment is a mighty resource for a witch. Can't wait to see what you'll make of new knowledge, not, oh my god. Although, be careful not to stumble into one of those cosmic truths that are better left unknown. Don't want my favorite witch to lose her mind. Now, I have a question. When will all the contracts we've been sealing become effective? Immediately. I mean, they are etched into the cosmic wheel as we speak. In time, it'll all come to you. And you'll be pretty aware of the moment they're delivered. I see. I can tell you one thing for sure. They'll come in the same order we sealed them. First, you will get your adoration. You'll notice how people idolize you. Sometime after, you'll discover a new source of knowledge. Then, whatever we seal on your earth will happen. And finally, in the distant future, you'll pay the price we agree on the fire seal. A price, huh? Everything you've asked for will come at a price. I guess your summoning spell is forbidden for a reason, huh? Having second thoughts? No. I need this. Seal the second contract. Brace yourself. My bones. Woohoo! Girl, you have power. I just hope this torture is worth it. It will be. Have faith. Can I make a new card now? Yes, same as yesterday. Head to the basement, okay? Okay, so I think we should have some more options for the backgrounds. I really like this one. This is also good. Oh, I don't know. Oh, you only use a background once, because we don't have access to the one I used earlier, which makes sense. I'm thinking... the Shipwreck Library. And then we'll do... What are my options? Wolf Mother and Children. Forbidden Door to Pleasure. Oh my god. I started reading what this said. Right here. Whew. Yeah. Is that our two options? Wolf Mother. I guess we're going Wolf Mother. What does it say? Behemoth born from the erratic retelling of a popular fable. Every time a witch tells a story, the seed of knowledge absorbs the sediments of her words. When a tale is narrated enough times, a minor behemoth will appear. Yeah, let's go with this. And then what can I do? Bottomless jug. Oh. Can I use, oh yeah, arrow keys are easier for this. Glass trident. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. All right. Oh, wow, this image is a lot bigger. I think I've changed my mind. I like that you can't zoom out or zoom in on the background because of how big they are, right? Like you really get a lot of people could go so many ways with this. This is cool. It kind of seemed, I mean, it looks like you were gonna make a lot of cards, right? Because you gotta make a whole tarot deck. So like, I like this. Hey Mac, you can't be up here, buddy. I'm sorry. Come here. Come here. Come here. I know. I'm sorry. Thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna put this one in here. Maybe if we put you like in the back. And then this mirror. We can duplicate things. Okay. I have an idea. Hello, Maid of Awesome. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good week. I'm playing the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood tonight, which, as it turns out, is basically a visual novel, so my voice is in for it, but it's okay. I'm liking it so far. We're pretty early. But it seems like most of this is really just like creating your own tarot deck, which is made up of 3 components. So it's a background, like, and then the arcane, so our characters, and then like another like third aspect, right? It's a long week, but it's Friday. Heck yeah, good. I hope you have a good weekend coming up, or a restful weekend. But yeah, what's cool is you can kind of like drag things in. You get different elements to just kind of build out the tarot card, and then depending on what we've chosen, will depend on what this card means. I think I'm satisfied with this. I'll hit finish. See what we get. So we made a coming of age. Definitely aiming for the restful weekend, or restful. Oh, nice. I hope it is. Yeah. I think that's what I'm looking for this weekend too, a little bit. Is just resting up. I got in-office days next week, which are always fun, you know, good times, but it's good to see people in person, but also by the end of it, by like Wednesday, I'm like, it's like 2 days of in office. It's like, you know, not even that much, but like by Wednesday, I'm like, oh my God, I will sleep forever. For a week. I'll sleep for a whole week. The deity of the shipwreck scrutinizes every secret. The love from the wolf mother is infinite. The mirror dispels what isn't true. A flood of water can unleash hidden potentials. Meanings: mercy, wellness, communication, peace, and power. Did I get to enjoy the eclipse? Yeah, I did. Did you? What do you think? So it's the second time I got to see the eclipse. Because I got to see it 7 years ago, about. I think that was 7 years ago, when it happened before. So that was really cool. It was just as cool as I remember it. But I had to travel last time, so it was nice, you know, to be in that vicinity. One of the many states that it was in. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, it was cool. It was nice to not have to, like, go anywhere. I could just walk outside and be good. It's so cool, though. It's such a cool event. And, like, you know, the next one that I think I would... I guess technically there's, you know... I think there's another one, like, if I traveled a very far away, I could see IMAC. But, like, feasibly, the next one to see would be, like, long, like, decades from now. So I think it's really cool that I'm fortunate enough we could see both of them in such a short time span. Oh, no, you're fine. It's a very wide net, so it's chill. Right, Mac? Alright. We made our second card. Hey, no, Mac. I'm sorry. You really can't be up here, buddy. I'm sorry. Now, come upstairs. Okay. You're going to read the cards for me. Oh yeah, we're gonna do our first reading now that we have 2 cards. Hey Max, say hi. Maid of Awesome says hello. Say hi. Go meow. It's being very active today. Time for some divination. Okay. This is your area of expertise, so you guide me through this. Setup for this game is we're playing as this girl, Fortuna. She was exiled from her coven because she like prophesized their doom, basically. So she has been exiled to this asteroid for 200 years. So she has summoned this behemoth god entity to solve that little problem of hers. Basically, so that's kind of where that's set up here. Okay, a card reading with just 2 cards, huh? We need to test if these really work, so I'll do a reading we can confirm on the spot. I'm gonna read your past. Whoa, that's bold. I like it. I'm ready. I actually got a picture of the eclipse too, which I like felt pretty good about. And just like really quick, like spur of the moment was like, oh. And I think it turned out really well. At least for what it is. It's been a couple of centuries without my deck. I may be a bit rusty. Oh, there's rust. You just enjoy it. You're among friends here. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Yeah. I've seen some really good pictures. Okay, it's gonna be a very simple reading. I'm gonna draw a card and place it on this spot to read into your past. Here we go. Oh, look at this shuffle animation. We drew the Coven. I was glad they have a better technology. Yeah, nice. That's good. I don't, when I saw it last time, I don't think I took a picture of it. Last time we traveled, to Tennessee. Like, I traveled, some amount of hours, we'll say. And, I went to like a minor league baseball game. And so it kind of lined up where, like, during the 7th inning stretch, basically, or right around that point, is when it happened. So they let everybody onto the field to, like, watch it, which was really cool. Like, I'm really not big into sports, especially these days, but, like, it was a really cool experience, for sure. Alright, so we drove the Coven. Magical post office controls the flux of information, a strong avatar for justice imbued with purpose. The sound from the trumpet garners everyone's attention. Yeah, it was super cool. And it was like a minor league team too, so it wasn't like... The tickets for it were not very expensive at all. So it just made for like a really fun experience. Oh, interesting. So we have like 3 options here. There's a time in which you were worshipped by a coven. Alright, you have been tricked, tortured, and destroyed numerous times. Yes. Yes, I have. Is this a sensitive issue? Not gonna lie to you, it is. And given the nature of the gifts I can concede to the one who summons me. Well, not everyone is as nice as you. Let's leave it at that. Come on, tell me a little more. Okay. For example, I've been summoned during wars to obliterate the enemy. And then instead of paying the price of the contract, they just destroyed me. Ouch. I can't deal with betrayal. Takes me a lot to recover from it. There was this time a lustful witch summoned me to help her gather a harem. Yeah. Harem of 100 of the most beautiful among witches and fairies. Looking back, those were some fun times. But when the time came to pay the price, the witch and her 100 lovers cast a spell to break me into 99 pieces. And they scattered me around the cosmos. So sorry to hear that. Oh no, yeah. Go get some food. Oh, you're all good. You know, it's good to just have you drop by, or anyone drop by for even a little bit. I appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, get that food. Enjoy it. It took my next summoner 10 millennia to gather all my pieces and repair me. through, Kintsugi. So that's where all your golden scars come from. Yes. He won't betray me, right? So far, nothing but grateful. You've got a great ally in me, then. What was that? I felt an energy surge. That is your deck harvesting energy. Whenever you do a reading, you'll harvest magic akin to the card you drew. Fortune telling will be your main source of energy once we seal our pact. I see. Alright, the cards work. They work like a charm, I must say. You're a gifted fortune teller, my friend. Thank you. I really missed this. I almost forgot how exciting it is to dig into the secrets of the cosmic wheel. I'm so happy for you. And I'm so thankful. We're just getting started. Now go get some rest. Tomorrow, we'll make another card and do some more divination. I'm looking forward to it. Good night. Okay. So next is, we've done air, water. And then earth, I think, is next. Abramar loves you. Do you think you will ever be able to love a being such as him? Eh. Today's lesson is about Earth. This is a powerful one. Were the other ones powerful as well? Well, of course. But this one is pure potential. Literally power. Okay, okay. Glad to see you excited. Let's begin the lesson, please. Alright, Earth. How can I summon up? Earth represents determination, empowerment, everything that pushes you forward. Earth is grounding, support, the source, but also direction of your force. Earth is your drive. Earth is strength. That's it. But bear in mind that it doesn't only refer to your own capabilities, but also to the support of your allies. To master one's Earth is to be aware of where to look for potential, not to be drunk on one's power. Motherly love, loyalty, sisterhood, those are also forms of Earth energy. I understand. Now, for the third part of our contract, we will seal our own Earth energies together. Lay the question on me. Remember, your answers will affect your fate dramatically. What do you want to become your main source of determination? Love, the source, support of my friends, conquest, defeating my rivals, or myself, personal growth and self-realization. Oh, that's beautiful. Pity I'm your only prospect for friendship. Hey, I have friends. One of the reasons I've summoned you is to get to meet them again. So if your magic works as well as you boast, you'll get to see them soon enough. I hope so. Otherwise, activating your Earth Seal is going to be pretty lame. Even if we can't see each other, they have my back. I know it. I see. Heartwarming. Now I will seal our Earth energies together. Get ready. Oomph. Oh, the power. I love Earth contracts. I almost vomited with this one. Yes. Earth has a lot of presence. I've seen other witches puke right after sealing it. I'm one of the tough ones, then. Oh, you bet you are. You have been the first one not to cry during the ceremony. Although, we still have fire to seal. That one is painful even to me. Oh no. You can do this. Only one to go. Let's make a card. Yeah. Some of these are cool too because they use energy from multiple elements. So far we've just been using like one. We're gonna go in Moonstone Temple. This uses a lot of energy. I mean, it makes sense. It's a big mech. But like, ooh. I kind of want to go for it. I think it'd be fun. This is such a great game. I'm really liking it so far. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a good day so far. But yeah, hello, welcome. Yeah, I'm really liking it so far. We're building our third card for Earth. I think I'm gonna go with the pilot. my little mech, little mech, big mech. What next? There's so many options. This is like so cool. I think like there are so many options. So let's see, you can feel the energy resonates in the earth while you dig. Their seal is great. Force seal is the kicker. Okay, I'm excited for it. Yeah, I'm really, really curious to see where this is all going. Oh, I actually didn't read this description before. 1 glass will make you happy, 2 glasses will make you horny, and 3 glasses will make you honest. Yeah. The bow. Okay. Let's see what the heck we can make with this. The card construction is so cool. I love it. Alright. How are you constructed? Actually, wait. I guess you just... How do I want you to be made? No, I guess it's just like a little... little tiny legs. It's a cute little mech. Yeah. Oh wait, hold up. Now let's... Oh, I could make like, hold up. We can duplicate you. Bring to front. Oh gosh, I'm just okay. They won't be perfectly lined up, I guess. It'll be fine. I'm also ready for this game to like hurt me. With wherever the story goes, I'm ready to like feel emotion. I think just based on like the content warning that was in the menu, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. But I'm here for it. Actually, we're not gonna have them all lined up perfectly. Oh, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Kirby, I about got Kirby jump scared. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What else do we get to work with? What the heck are these supposed to be? We just... Maybe shrink you down a bit. I'm gonna spend so much time making cards. Some kind of robot sword hand? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Once I like enlarged it, I'm like, oh, it's like a... Well, not this time. We've made it something else. I don't know what. Only the card will say, I guess. I think I'm happy with this. Divine build. The Moonstone Temple is a gateway to illumination. Mecha pilots are excellent guardians. Okay. The Sacred Cane blesses the landscape. Excessive earth energy can lead to immobility. Meanings alliance, guardian, ego, indifference, and stagnation. So if you want to see, these are the other cards. These are what I've made so far. And then this one too. Nice, yeah, thank you. Okay, so let's see what happens now. Nicely done, thank you. Come upstairs and do a reading for me, would you? Okay. The last reading got a little dark. Alright, we've got 3 cards now. Any ideas on what to read next? I'm gonna read your desire. I want to find out what your true intentions are. You want to expose your teacher. You'll give me no quarter, huh? I'm game. Do your worst. I need to know for the sake of our relationship. I love the like shuffle animation. All right. Let's see what this card tells me. Oh, it's so, yeah, it's gorgeous. I love it so much. It's all so good. And start meeting. Oh, yeah, I'm really excited. Like, I can't wait to see where this goes. You would like to be some more often. Just to desire you. You're deeply depressed. You yearn for peace of mind. I'm depressed? How could I be depressed? You don't even know what you're talking about. Are the cards wrong then? The deck is foolproof, but there's always human error. Well, I don't feel this card is wrong. And I'm not human, I'm a witch. You may be the almighty behemoth, but I am the fortune teller here, and you're just my, Quarren? Is that how you say that word? I don't think I've ever seen that word in my life. Person who makes inquiries, especially of an astrologer, fortune teller. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. Which is what that is. Inquirer. Cool, I'm learning new words. Neat. When this happens, it usually doesn't mean that I'm wrong, but the querent can't accept the reading. Come on, I'm older than time. I would know better. Lonely? Maybe. Frustrated? Resentful? For sure. But depressed? That's a human thing. I've never known a behemoth that's been depressed. Abramar. Listen. Abramar. That's also, I don't know how to say its name. It's okay, I can help you. I'm the one helping you here. Yes, and I am grateful. If you ever need to talk, I'll be happy to listen. This is a game about convincing an ancient occult demon that going to therapy isn't a sign of weakness. Yeah, you just gotta, like, it's fine. It's actually, this is very okay. Like, we're here to chat, we can walk this out. The last reading, we learned that, like, one of the other witch that summoned him was like broke him into like 99 pieces or whatever. And I was like, oh, so that's why you've got like that's what all these markings are from when you were put back together. It's like, oh, okay, cool. You're not alone anymore. Wow, this witch. You will feel better, I promise. We're a therapist now, sure. I think I'm going to draw another card. Oh? What for? You're quite a difficult character to read. I just can't tell what your deal is. In addition to your desire, I need to ask, why do you behave like this? What do you mean by this? Shh, let the card speak. I want to paint my nails purple like her. I should have done that before stream. It's okay. Alright, we got our coming of age card. want to be my friend. You crave my approval. You don't mince words, eh? That's just what the card said. Yes, but you're the one phrasing it. In any case, it comes as a surprise. I would never have pictured a superior being like you needing validation from someone like me. I wouldn't go as far as needing validation, but it is true that I would love to be friends. I like you a lot. Well, we only have each other now, so aren't we friends already? Nah, doesn't feel like it yet. I'd say for now we're partners at best. But I trust that in time we can develop a beautiful friendship beyond common interest. Or at least, I hope you don't just dump me after you get what you want out of our contract. Never. Do I smell abandonment issues? Come on, you know what I've been through. And I only told you a couple of stories off the top of my head. I've been put through hell. I'm sorry. I just find it amusing to see the forbidden behemoth of legend dealing with such mundane problems. Hey, personal relationships are far from mundane. They're one of the greatest energies of the cosmos. Air and water, remember? True. I'm sorry. You went in for the kill with this reading, didn't you? That's my divination style. Therapy. Therapy's good. We love therapy. This is good. We're making progress, right? Like, it might not feel like it yet. But, you know, we're getting there. If we don't dig into the intense stuff, we might as well just have a normal conversation. Yeah. You're absolutely right. I can see I won't get bored with you. Oh, no, we're gonna crack you open, buddy. What now? I'm the one that needs some rest after today's session. Go and review what we've studied so far and get ready for tomorrow's lesson. Fire is the last seal, and also the most trying of the energies. Very well. Were you the leader of your coven? How would you punish someone for having summoned Abror? Would exile suffice? Would you be able to forgive something like this? Oh, now that I'm looking back, it almost seems like it's like a like a foot. I don't know. The knife was a foot. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I could see it. Interesting. Yeah, and then these are like the upper leg, like forearm, like upper, yeah. Okay. Well, you know, I just made a small robot. It's fine. Or maybe you would think it worthy of death. Lesson 5, conflict. Ready for more? Yes. How have you found the ceremony so far? Do you want to review any elements before continuing? I don't think so. It was pretty basic stuff. Understood. What's the matter? You're not as chipper as usual. Yes, I'm sorry. Fire is usually my favorite lesson, and it marks the final step before our contract becomes effective, which I'm looking forward to. But I have a bad feeling about this. That's odd. Based on your act and all so far, I thought you enjoyed the threat of dire consequences. Oh, of course I do. That kind of adrenaline is my favorite thing in the cosmos. What is it then? Look, you're right. I better stop dwelling on silly worries and focus on our training. I'm just moody for some reason. We can talk about it. It's not silly. What do you say we look into it with our cards after we finish today's session? That might be a good idea. That's one of the perks of being summoned by a fortune teller. So true. You're on. It'll be a good challenge as the final test for this new deck. That's the Abramar I know. I need you sharp for the final lesson, yeah. Fire it is, then. I'm ready for whatever question you ask me now. This element is usually feared by most, and yearned for by those with ill will. But fire is more versatile than most magic practitioners think it is. Fire represents adversity, battle, everything that is against you. Fire is challenge, intimidation, the fuel of every battle. Fire is your wrath. Fire is conflict. Right, hello, how's it going? Welcome on in, thank you for raiding. Perfect timing, yeah. It sounds like we're gonna be in for it. We'll let the music go. But, right, how is, it's going good. Words escape me. I'm a fortune teller now. How was Far Cry? Or the rest of it? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, happy to have you. We are playing the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood tonight. We're about to tackle the final element of the pack that we're signing. Mother Wizard, hi. Which is fire, which is conflict. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, this is a really cool game so far. We're pretty early on still. We're a little over an hour in. So you haven't missed a whole lot, but we're getting to the good stuff. It was chill pew pew time. Current area is kind of hard to navigate, but you're getting through it. Well, you're really good without maps though, so like I know you got it. Thank you so much for raiding again. But yeah, you know, pop some popcorn, get comfy. We're in for, I think, quite a ride tonight with this game. Really loving it. This game has some just gorgeous art style. The pixel art is so good. And I'm just having a good time building out some tarot. We're making our own tarot cards tonight, basically. So, you know, here we are, consulting the map every minute. Yeah, you know, you're perfect. You're great. You don't need a map at all. All right, buddy. What do you got for me? What personality question do you got for me now? Don't just dwell on the negative aspects of that definition. Conflict also means growth. The only time fire is bad is when you're on the losing side. And even in defeat, there's a great deal of growth. We are the living example of that. Master your fire, and you will conquer anything the cosmos throws at you. To tell you the truth, I'm more intimidated by water. I'm actually quite fond of fire. Ha 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 ha. Maybe that's why we get along so well. Now, the final contract. This answer will affect your fate profoundly. It is gorgeous. It's so good. Alright, here we go. For the fire seal, what will you sacrifice to access my magic? My immortality, the coven, the life of whoever I love the most. The music, oh yeah, the music's really good. Everything's been great so far. When we get to making cards, I'll show, you know, anyone coming in, what cards we've made so far. It's only been 3. They did lock me away for 200 years. This one scares me. This one I'm like, that feels wrong. I don't even know who this would be. My immortality? Yeah. This feels like... Also, it feels like... this is gonna be turned around on me somehow. My immortality. Oh, wow. Are you sure about that? You'll live a maximum of another 60 years after you pay the price. Plus, you won't be able to live in space anymore. You'll have to go down to Earth and live among humans. Do you want to reconsider? It's the final answer. No, this is my final answer. As you wish. I will etch your decision into the cosmic wheel and pray it doesn't break you apart when the time comes to pay the price. Brace yourself. Consider myself braced. Fully. I can't breathe. This pain, it burns. It's breaking my atoms apart. I love it. Help me. Fortuna? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, kidding, it is perfect. It was a perfect time to raid. All their designs are so cool. That was wild. We've never seen anything like that so far. Wake up. Fortuna, wake up. If they didn't want witches to make pacts with behemoths, they shouldn't have written such a... Yeah. Absolutely. What happened? Is this new? This little... Or did I just not notice this right here? Sorry, I had to wake you up. You've been asleep for a couple of days. You dropped dead after we sealed the fire contract. Yeah, God, oh my god, that music right there was so good. I thought it might be too much, so I let you rest. I feel dizzy. I had the weirdest dreams. Oh yeah? What about? I can't remember, but it felt premonitory. I feel bad for waking you up, but you have some business to attend to. What do you mean? Look at the window. Oh yeah, we got a visitor. That falcon. That's a familiar from an arbiter. What's an arbiter? The arbitrage office is an organism composed of former witches, unaffiliated with any coven, that ensures no witch is operating outside the laws of the magical pact. They also rule over conflicts between different covens, and rarely interfere with internal affairs. It was founded about 4,000 years ago, so it makes sense you don't know them. Yeah, this happened during my slumber. Why were they created? Well, both the Arbiters and the Magical Pact were created after an especially bloody witch war that ended with our coven burning 87 witches inside of a white star. Oh my gosh. Just a little, just like... Just a small footnote in history. Brutal. To avoid future atrocities, some witches vowed to stop using magic and focus exclusively on keeping the peace. In the beginning, it was a group of devotees who wanted to avoid tragedy. But nowadays, it's mainly composed of outcasts that have to serve the arbitrage office as a lifelong punishment. Wow. Things have gotten a lot bleaker since I was last put to sleep. This all happened before my time. But I'm more afraid of having witch wars than witch cops. What do you think the Arbiter wants? Maybe they noticed I summoned you. That's impossible. My arts are untraceable. And there's only one way to find out. Let's invite her over. Sure, I'll make myself invisible whenever you get a visit. Also, you have some energy pulled from stealing the fire contract, in case you want to expand your deck before inviting the Arbiter over. Ooh. We still owe you, yeah, we still... So here's, like, the other thing that you all should know, anyone who's, you know, joining in from the raid, is this game so far, we're basically, the therapist for this behemoth that you see before you. It's really just an ongoing therapy session that we're having, so we do need to cover that. Listen, we've gotten into some things. Don't worry about it. There will be. We told him, we're like, you're depressed, and he's like, I'm not. No. I can't be depressed. Lonely, sure. Depressed, no. And we're like, well, you are. Okay, but you're not off the hook. We'll look into what worries you eventually. As if I could escape you. If it's went really, really hard, this game is a roguelite deck builder again. But mostly, yeah. Okay, so I think we should make a card first, is what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I can show the cards that I have made so far, which is just 3. We did the Coven, Coming of Age, and then Divine Build. So we made tiny little robots, and some flowers. So that's where we're at currently. We're gonna go ahead and make our 4th card. So basically the way this works, there's 3 steps. You select a sphere, which is your background. In the top right corner, this is how much energy I have for each of the 4 elements. So like fire, what is it? Wind is like the purple one. Earth, this yellow, water, and then fire, I think. And then you can like go through backgrounds, right? And the energy cost is here. And then I think you can only use one piece once. So for this one, I would like to use one that does use fire energy. So we could do the Demonic Desert Lands. Charred Battlefield. This seems very happy. This seems pretty, like, you know, up and up. What other ones do we have that use fire energy? Defrenia? Is that how you say that? I kind of like this one, actually. Or the Forgotten Factory. But I think we're gonna go with this one. Okay. To the second part, you select an arcane. Same deal. Shows the energy cost here. But this basically shows you like pieces, because we're gonna be able to like move and edit stuff around, which is like so cool. I love it. Okay. Pyre for the Heretic. Uses a lot of fire, but we're gonna go for it. And then the third is you choose the symbol. A lot more options here. I'll do the asteroid. This is gonna be a really happy card. So yeah, okay. So basically, in the top right, you'll see there's like a full image of the background, and we can kind of drag and like, the border here is like what the card will show. So we're gonna do. Right there. And then the other two things that we chose, like you just have pieces here that you can work with. To just kind of manipulate. You can like rotate, you can scale, you can drag things around. You can change like the order of the layers too, which is really cool. Oh, actually, let's go with that. I love this, right? Like I really like where the story is heading so far. That stuff is good. The pixel art, amazing. Soundtrack, great. But I love this. No, 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 no. No, I just want to make you a little smaller, buddy. Okay, well. That's fine. No. Here, I can. Well, alright. I guess when they get so small, I kind of have trouble moving them a little bit. Again, it's gonna be a really happy card. Definitely. Oh, this thing does not get any smaller. Maybe? Oh. Something like that? Sure, yeah, we'll call it there. Burn the accursed. The bone marrow of the behemoth sears thought, setting what scares you on fire. The asteroid foretells imminent tragedy. The overstimulated fire energy becomes a cleansing power, death and rebirth. Oh, I know all about rebirth. Thanks to Final Fantasy. Judgment, test, rivalry, tragedy, change, and rebirth. Oh, this is gonna be such a good reading for our buddy. It'll be a really good session, I think. Oh, oh, we can make it. We can keep making cards. This is fine for now. Let's go. I guess we could talk to our falcon friend. Look at you. Dear Fortuna, my name is Thea, and I write to you from the arbitrage office. Your personal situation caught the attention of my superiors, who tasked me with reviewing your case. I would like to interview you regarding your exile and write a plea to your coven's leader to revisit your case if we judge the punishment to be excessive. Yours faithfully, Thea, Arbiter Badge 210, rank Waxing Crescent. Oh gosh. So not yet, because I want to do the reading, or can I not yet? Because I don't know if I got an option to really do that. Unless I just need to keep building cards. We can make another one. But maybe the next reading isn't until later. We got a lot of water energy. So we could yeah, we can use this one. Oh no. So we could do if I really wanted to use up a lot of the water energy, because like that's what we've got, we could do the forbidden door to pleasure. Which if you read the bio it says a lot. Are there others that oh, the bartender. We could do the bartender. Knows how to look into the soul of a mortal. Explode it into red dust. Yeah, that ain't great. Never visited planet Earth. So like, I think we let's figure out what let's okay. Bottomless jug. Its contents are sour because it pours the unshed tears of the dead. No, that seems nice. Oh my god, yeah. This feels fitting. If we're gonna do the door, then using the swordfish liquor, like that feels... They just go hand in hand, I think. So, let's see what we're working with here, as far as this background is concerned. Gosh, this is wild. For drinks will also make you explode into red dust. Yeah, weirdly. They just I guess the moral here is happens a lot around. Oh no, yeah, it happens to the best of us. For some reason. All right. I'm trying. I don't remember the whole description of the liquor. It was I just remember the part that's like 2 drinks make you horny. And that's where we're at. Words you won't often hear me say. If ever. Alright. We're just gonna... Wait. There we go. Am I satisfied with this? Yeah, I think I am. Okay. Let's see what it says. Origin of species. The ever-boiling sea of tears grants access to the most profound emotions. The door holds the promise for quenching many kinds of thirst. The swordfish liquor runs with truth. A flood of water can unleash hidden potentials. Meanings introspection, yearning, passion, and power. Alright. It's fun to see how these like descriptions are put together, because it's based on the 3 different things you've chosen. And like I feel like I'm pretty like impressed with like how no matter what I'm choosing, I feel like they flow together pretty well. Which I like. Alright, I think that's what we got for now. Okay, invite. Oh, we got another witch. This is Thea? Look at your outfit. I love your hat. And the... Oh. And your eyes? Thanks for having me. My name is Thea. Arbiter badge 210. Thank you for coming, Arbiter. I really appreciate the office paying attention to my case. I've been isolated for 200 years so far. That's precisely why I'm here. The Arbitrage Office recently discovered your situation, and we are worried it may go awry for the community. Excessive punishments beget rancor. In a 1,000-year-long exile, that's the perfect recipe to build up a lot of bad blood. And we all know what a witch can do with a surplus of bad blood. Not me, but I am here to help you. Let me know about your case, and we'll look for a way to make you feel better. Thank you. I already had a meeting with, Idana, the leader of your witch clan. Idana told me that you predicted the fall of your coven. She explained to me that she didn't punish you for that, though. She punished you because of how you handled it. Apparently, you plunged the coven into chaos, giving ill advice to any witch, telling them to prepare for the end times. When we banish witches for millennia, they sometimes go crazy and make pacts with behemoths and destroy the world. Thank God we got here in time. Yeah, phew. I'm so glad you didn't summon a behemoth yet. It's really good that you didn't do that. It's like, okay. Those actions almost destroyed the coven before its time. So she decided to exile you and deprive you of your deck so you can meditate on the range and meaning of your powers. Now, that's the official version. I'm interested in what you have to say. Do you think what you did was wrong? No, a premonition that grave should be disclosed to the community. Or yes, I should have gone to Idana first. No. You don't agree with your leader's judgment. That is not dangerous per se, but it's a bad ingredient to add to the pot of imprisonment. She seemed... What would you have done then? If the end were nigh, you'd like to know, right? I shouldn't give my opinion. I have to act as a neutral party. Next question. Do you think your punishment is fair? I do like that it's just like, no, you... you can either lie or... Yeah, too excessive. Absolutely not. I understand. Hardly anyone would accept this kind of sentence. How are you coping with centuries of isolation? This is horrible. At first it was hard, but now I think I can manage. Wow, you are strong. And I definitely have not summoned a behemoth, if you were wondering. I'm actually doing just fine on my own. Let's see what I can do to improve your situation. I can leave less worried about you doing something drastic, right? Like summoning a behemoth? Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's definitely not on the mind. I don't know why you would say that. Or insinuate that I would do something weird. I still don't understand why Idana deprived you of your tarot deck. I mean, if you're isolated, why does she care if you have your magic or not? Or what does she care? That's something I'm supposed to reflect on while exiled. It's a pity, because I'd have loved to have my fortune read. We shouldn't say anything, right? We shouldn't say anything. Anyway, before I leave, as an arbiter, I'm obliged to ask. Anything to confess? Actually, I am crafting a new deck for divination. Oh, wow. That's bold. But I don't think what you're doing is illegal. Idana took your tarot deck from you, but she doesn't have authority over your new creations. Yet. I'm sure she won't be happy to hear it, though. You don't need to report, Idana, right? Report to Idana, right? I trust in the office's neutrality. Of course. Unless you break the magical pact or it becomes irrelevant during a trial, we won't disclose sensitive information from our investigation. In any case, what I'm crafting isn't a tarot deck, it's something new. Oh, really? Can I see it? Would you like a reading? As an arbiter, it is my duty to make sure that your new project doesn't break the magical pact, so I would love a reading very much, yes please. Okay, I thought Theo was gonna be like, sorry, no, can't do. I would really like, it would be cool, but I can't. I'm glad that you were down. It'll be my pleasure. All right. Is there something you want to ask the deck? I want to know what's in the future regarding my career. Very well. I'm going to draw 2 cards for you. The first, to look for opportunities and good omens. The second one, to warn you about possible challenges or adversities. That's scary. Would you prefer not to know? No, please, go ahead. Alright, here we go. Look at that shuffle. I wish I could shuffle like that in real life. But I cannot. So we get to choose if this goes in good or bad, right? Yeah, ooh. What if we put it in bad? I see war. Oh my gosh. You're gonna kill a witch. Or... Oh, none of these are good. Thea, leave. Get out. Get out. While you don't need to know. I guess in theory, because it could be a bad witch. Who's to say? Completely normal choice to have to make minutes after meeting someone who's yeah. It's like, hey, listen. I like this. This is like the most dramatic to me. Oh my. You're going to kill a witch. Me? That's impossible. Is there any scenario in which an arbiter could take down the witch? Well, yes. I mean, it's super rare. That witch would have to be caught doing something terrible. Like, being on an uncontrollable murder rampage. Okay. Sure. Or being about to summon a forbidden... yeah. No, what? No. No one would do that, though. No one... Yeah, no, it's a good thing no one's done that. Yeah, that would be awful. And this is the last resort. We should always attempt to rest first. That's good to know. If I find myself in the situation you foresee, I'll do my best to avoid casualties, I promise. I don't know if this is something avoidable, but do your best. Understood. Alright, well, let's start with the bad. Alright, divine build. This is, alliance, guardian, ego, indifference, stagnation. So what does this say about the good? We only get 2 choices here. I love the dichotomy between these. One is in the future, we'll become allies. Or in the future, you're gonna meet someone really amazing and they're gonna change your life. In theory, it could be both. The thing that scares me is how could this go wrong? But I just told you something pretty rough, so I'll let you. We'll choose this one. You're going to meet someone really special that's going to change your life. Oh no! What do you mean? Oh no! We arbiters can't be in a relationship. Oh well, forbidden love. It doesn't have to mean a romance necessarily. It could well be a figure so inspiring that they make you a better arbiter. Or reconnecting with a long-lost friend. I can't afford to fall in love. Please help me. No, Thea, it's cool. Listen, I won't tell if you don't tell that we summoned a behemoth. It's our alliance. But I said, all of those options feel like falling in love. It's not. I'm more concerned about the good reading of it. Yeah, right? The bad one, she's like, oh yeah, I mean, I'll just do my best. I'll try to make sure there's not very many casualties. And they were like, hey, I've got good news for you. She's like, no, never, it can't be me. Aren't you the amorous one, huh? Dating is the thing I miss the most from my life before becoming an arbiter. Oh well. No, but we're telling you there's hope for you. I'll be strong. Well, what do you think of my new deck? Oh shoot, that was the first pact. I want to be adored. That was amazing. And a bit scary. but mostly amazing. Thank you. Your gift could be a very valuable asset for our office. It's a crime that you're imprisoned here. Well, I shouldn't position myself in such matters. At least not that strongly. In any case, it's an objective truth that your skills are wasted on this forsaken rock. Now, as an arbiter, I can't simply overrule Adana's sentence, but I am going to lift the ban on visitation. Well, can you really do that? I just requested a permit from the main office. It'll become effective as soon as my arbiter's notebook gets updated with a moon stamp. Arbitrage forms are updated in the Master Grimoire as soon as my pen touches the paper. All of what I've written so far is already in the office archives. You girls sure are efficient, eh? There are witch covens all around the universe. We can't afford to be traveling back and forth to the Moon Temple all the time. Makes sense. And it's official. You can now receive guests on your cute asteroid home. Yeah, our nice little home away from home. On this asteroid. Oh, this makes me happier than I can express. You deserve this. I'm just happy to ease your pain. Thank you so much. I'm just doing my job. Do you want me to let your coven know? Just let Jasmine and Dahlia know for sure. Don't know for now. I'm not ready to go public yet. It's been 200 years. I understand. I'll send a falcon to each of them. Thanks again. Well, I should be going now. It's been a pleasure to meet you, and thanks for the reading. Even if it was so ominous. It's fine. Take care. Let me know if there's any trouble. Bye. Oh, this is getting good. It's been good, but it's getting even good, or better. Oh. Chapter 2, Making of a Witch. Oh, these are our friends? Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick break with that line. I'm gonna make some tea. And, I gotta take a quick break. I'll make tea, get some more water, we'll come back, we'll keep playing this. I've been having a really good time with this. Thanks, for hanging out. And, you know, or lurking, or chatting, you know. Anybody who's been here for a little bit, or for a lot of it, I'll really appreciate it. We'll come back, and we'll meet Patrice. And I'm sure we'll hear all about this right here. But, yeah, thank you again for hanging out. I'm gonna switch you to BRB. And I'll be back in a few. See ya on the other side. Alright, hello, we're back. Let me get this game back up. I was out of tea bags, so I just got water, but we'll be fine. Water's good. We are in chapter 2. The Making of a Witch, I think is what it was called. But we're here, presumably on Earth. And we got a little friend. Patrice. Let's learn about what do you got going on. I had a 5-minute long orgasm. Yep. No way. How do you know it was 5 minutes? Were you counting? That's a valid question. I swear, I don't know what he did to me. Pushed him away when I started. Oh my gosh. He rolled up a cigarette and I smoked it while watching me score. This we might not read all of the words here. Eva, I'm so jealous. How did he do it? Well, oh my god. I don't think I realized the kind of dialogue we were going to be working with tonight. I played a major role, but I think it was the combination of many factors. Incense, the cocktails, the music, the smell of the sea. Planets just align, what can I say? So cool. Yeah, there's a market for that, Patrice. Like there's a whole market for that. People will buy that. I don't think the rest of the game has quite as many. Okay, that's good to know. Well, the thing is, okay, cool. The thing is, like, I was like looking at like the Steam like page or whatever, and I this like the when it's like when you click on the game in the library, right, and like shows like recent like news posts from like the developer. There was one that they posted on Valentine's Day, which I like looked at the image and I'm like, is that what I think it is? And I think they like had like a toy made, like a sex toy made, based on this game, and I went, oh my god. I was like, what am I getting myself into? Yeah. Yeah. I was like, well, I'm still gonna play this, but because like it's fine, like, you know, but I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't. I was like, what kind of game is this actually? Yeah, I saw. It does have that. and I was like, I was like, okay, I don't think this is spoiling anything for me. It's probably not, but like, oh my god. That's so funny. You heard your summon word, you're back. What was the summon word? But you haven't played this since before that. That's so funny. And like, so I, like, to be clear, I think it's fine. I think most people who know me in person know that, like, if you heard me, like, verbally saying some of the words that were in this conversation, I think most of my friends would be like, what in the world? Hey Liz, yeah, don't pay, how's it going? You know, okay. But Liz, thank you for lurking, I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Friday. Are you streaming, Liz? I hope your Friday went well. But no, so the funny thing is, like, I saw it, and like, it was posted on Valentine's Day, but I definitely had to do a double take, because I was like, was this like an April Fool's thing? Like, it just, like, that just happened. They only made one as a contest giveaway. Well, yeah, so Liz is a good example of person and real life friend. Liz, like, this isn't even scratching the surface. How are you supposed to fill your guts with oh no. Yeah, it says book. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, so only having one maid, it is super funny because I thought that it was just a product that they were selling. Yeah, and I don't read. I can't read. Ryan and we both are illiterate. It's like we don't read. But to catch you all up, Wizard and Liz, we've been learning about Patrice's sex life. In adequate detail. But yeah, no, it's so funny. It is a really funny thing to do. I think it's hilarious. But it definitely, like, when I saw it, I was like, that's not what I think it is it? And like, no, it is. It is that kind of toy. So anyways, I'd rather keep it between us. Okay. I don't want everyone to discover I'm a sex goddess. Oh my god. Imagine dealing with all those slimy middle-aged guys at the office. True. You should calm down with the sex goddess stuff a little, or you'll end up finding trouble. More trouble, I mean. Oh, come on. It's only been a couple of scares. What's life for if not to enjoy ourselves? You need to find someone half as good as me to understand all the good sex you've been missing out on, sis. Alright, Patrice. I've gotta say, I wouldn't mind experiencing for myself what a goddess can do. What are you saying? You have Alicia. Actually, oh no, you broke up. Oh, Eva, I'm sorry, Ava. That's too bad. Oh, girl, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, Eva. What happened? We've been dating since high school, and I guess we just drifted apart. But you looked so good together the last time we had dinner at your apartment. Yeah, we've always been good at putting up a front. It's oddly curved. Wizard, did you look it up? Yeah. But the truth is that this last year we've been fighting too many times a week. What about? Oh, the stupidest details. I have my theory about what was pissing Alicia off anyway. Of course you looked it up, yeah. No, good. I'm glad. It's important to have the context of what we're talking about, for sure. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Tried to confront her about it, but she wouldn't admit it because that would make her a bad person or something. It was because of all the activism, right? Wow, how did you know? Nah, I just said it because it pisses me off a bit too, to be honest. Patrice! I guess sometimes I can be a bit too passionate. It's not that. Being around someone that fundamentally good can be frustrating. I mean, you're vegan. Only consume local produce. Wear repurposed clothes. Volunteer at a soup kitchen. But that's not much of a sacrifice. It's just about working on your habits, really. Come on. Okay, I get it. But I never asked Alicia to do all those things. Like I said, it's not your fault. But I couldn't be happy eating Burger King and wearing leather boots next to you. Come on, I'm sure the relationship was more complicated than that. Nah, she's dead right. She just couldn't stand this goody two-shoes. Look, the sea. Oh, it smells so good. We're here, girls. Let's offer our souls to the ocean and cleanse all that crap we've picked up from the city. Can't wait to see the meteor shower. I'm gonna wish for the three of us to leave everything behind and come live here. I love you. Oh, always so corny. I will love you too. Fortuna, are you a virgin? What a random thing to ask somebody. What? Why would you ask that? You never talk about dating. Never known any boyfriends or girlfriends of yours. Well, I've had sex, but I've never had a relationship. Don't try to look cool. My sister had sex once in high school, and that's it. There's nothing wrong with that. I was just curious. I don't know. Fortuna's just, you know, it got some things to work through. But I rarely find anyone that piques my interest. Well, don't worry. You'll find someone special eventually. And if she doesn't find anyone, that's alright too. Relationships are overrated. I thought I was just just talking about myself. I don't think those are things that I would just say on a stream. For clarity. I know I can be a little bit of an open book. Maybe. It's funny. What's funny, their whole, like, we're not getting into this, right? But the whole thing of like, oh, I never hear you talk about this stuff. I don't think many of my friends have heard me talk about this stuff. Stay out of my business, you two. It's the next stop. I'm pulling over. Although granted, I feel like most of the people I hang out with, we don't typically have conversations like this. I'm gonna start preparing dinner. I love their van though. This is great. The little, like a little food truck thing they got going on here. Gosh, this game is gorgeous, like visually. Oh my god, I thought you were literally telling Wizard and I to stay out of your business. No, okay, Wizard, that is true. You do, yeah, that's true. That is accurate. I think I said most. Did I? Maybe I didn't. What I would mean to say is most of my friends, but not all of them. Some of them do, I suppose. We should not. We should not have this. Anyways, I'm glad you're back to the stream at this part. Do you feel like pizza? Yes. My body is so ready for pizza. Do it, sis. Coming right up. Oh, we're gonna. Oh my god. All right. Welcome back. I had to figure out that they were still making toys. They are. That's too bad. I'm so sorry. Is the competition over? Is the contest done? I'm assuming so because it's been 2 months, but February 29th. Yeah. It's weirdly curved. That's what Wizard said. Well, we're gonna make a pizza. Oh, we can... We're gonna... Oh, I don't know what I don't... Oh, you can't do that, okay. We're gonna just load this thing with mushrooms. If they made them, and you bought it, would I have it put on my stream shelf? Could you imagine? Could you, like... Could you imagine? We've got cinema roll here. It totally fits the aesthetic I'm going for. You're absolutely right. We've got Miku. There's Batsmaru. There's my favorite girl from Laid Back Camp, the most wholesome show. You can kind of see the lesbian Pokemon backpack, Eevee and Piplup. You know, we've got some Kingdom Hearts up here. You can imagine, yeah. So just like think, like if it was just right here, and we never drew attention to it, right? So anyone who's watched streams, like they know, they're like, yeah, it's just a thing that like Gwen has. But like anyone who shows up and is like, what is that weirdly curved thing behind you? And it's like, oh, have you heard of the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood? It's this cool game where you make pizza. So here's the problem with that. So like I think, and was there, to answer your question? Yeah, I would. I would do it for one stream as a bit, right? Like it's definitely a thing where like if you know, it would be a good charity stream incentive, right? We're doing the charity stream, 24-hour stream, Kingdom Hearts 2 in a month, and it would be a good, like if we hit this dollar amount, I would buy that toy and put it in the background of my stream, or maybe like 5 streams. In this theoretical scenario, the thing is, it couldn't live there because I do work from home, and I do conduct interviews, and I do hold meetings in this very chair. People can see behind me. So, you know, it's not something I'd be able to keep up. Word choice. It's not something I could keep on the shelf. Background blur, it's, yeah, that's true. Why are my coworkers so sex negative? Well, see, I'm more worried. I would be more worried about the people I'm interviewing. But because I think the people I meet with generally would be like, yeah. No, that, yep. Gosh, Wizard, it's too bad that can't happen, because that would be very funny. It would set a tone that the company is sex positive. That's true. No, that's a good argument, Beansley. That's a good argument, for sure. Because right now, the only tone I set is they hop in and they see like my pronouns listed in the call. And, you know, they're probably then, and you know, like, and they're like, oh yeah. I had somebody ask me, because I don't have my email switched. And they're like, it's a different name. I'm like, yeah, it's my dead name. And they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's like, it's fine. Inspire you to start leaving sex toys out in the background of your Zoom calls. Yeah. I think, you know, I think if more people did that, I think, you know, we'd be in a better place as society. So, let me get some olives. Gosh, anyone ever play Vinba? We streamed Vinba. Vinba's great. What a great game. You just cook. Society is healing one sex toy at a time. And it's all thanks to Gwen. A true pioneer. God. Alright, there's our pizza. But yeah, it's too bad that we can't do that. It's unfortunate that only one of those exists and I didn't win the competition, unfortunately. So. But otherwise, yeah, I would have been down. There's something magic about this dough. Having a sister that owns a food truck sure is a perk. Yeah, thanks for the pizza, and for the ride. And for forcing me to eat cheese. Wizard has a 3D printer, oh my god. Beansley, you're right. And wiggle filament makes sense. It doesn't need to be for use. It could just be a display prop. For forcing me to eat cheese. You know, I could... What other wizard stuff do I have? Oh, I don't think I have anything wizard made in the background. The Keyblade's just off screen. Usable once. Wizard, I'm almost scared to say. I'm not eating the pizza. Oh my god, I forgot. One of the friends is vegan. Didn't follow your recipe at all, that's true. Me, the vegan, forgot that one of the friends in this friend group doesn't eat cheese. And I put cheese on that pizza. I'm so sorry. It wasn't on purpose. I made the pizza on autopilot. Oh. Forgetting someone is vegan. Such a good move. It's okay. I mean, cheese is the thing I miss the most from having gone vegan. This is a beautiful accident. I would never... Yeah, that's true. But try not to feed me cheese again. Oh. My god. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hope you get the bad ending. Why? Oh. Yeah. I cannot fathom pizza without cheese. Patrice, it's not that bad. Let me tell you. I wouldn't even call it pizza. I can make nice pizzas without cheese too. I bet I can make one even you would enjoy. What do you mean even meat? Someone with as high standards as a few manners as you. Anyways, you scoured Uber, the manufacturer's website. See if the Abramar toy was just a different color of a model they have in stock, and it doesn't seem to match anything on their page. Okay, first question. Do you go, like, if I just call you Art or like Art Angel, like do you prefer anything in particular? Let me know. I'm happy to, you know, go with whatever you prefer. Second, I love your commitment to research. Art is good. Okay. I really love the commitment here to just like researching this to figure out like where, like, because honestly that makes sense. It's a sensible theory, right? Like if they're just doing one, like that they would just recolor an existing model. If you had fed me cheese, you would have to get the bad ending. Yeah, that's true. I have told you, I even told you like, hey, you can put, it's fine, and you're like, no, it's important. And I'm like, okay. The thing I was gonna say, Wizard, if we, I don't know what. So like, to give you an idea, Wizard, and really anybody who's here, right? It's been a good while comparing the bumps on this. This is amazing. I feel like it's been a while since a stream has gone in this direction. Yeah, you did your research, and that's good. Research is good. So, like, I was writing down ideas, HIE. Like the internet browser IE? Internet Explorer. Oh, shoot, it's not called Internet Explorer anymore, right? It's called something else? Am I making that up? Anyways. Edge. Yeah. So I was like writing down ideas for like charity stream goals, right? And we're playing Kingdom Hearts instead of Zelda this year. And so like obviously, you know, like Kingdom Hearts cooking stream if we hit a certain amount. Doing like a Kingdom Hearts art stream if we hit a certain amount, stuff like that. But like one of the other ones I have is like having chat dictate a fan fiction that I am going to personally write and read aloud. You got the day off. Nice. So like I have promised like, hey, like I will let chat recommend me characters and then I have to write a fan fiction about those characters. So I don't know what dollar amount I would be okay with putting this as, but Wizard, if you were up for it, I would put a like, if we hit this amount, Wizard can print whatever he wants. He can 3D print anything he wants and then has to live on that shelf in the background of every stream I do for like a month or for 2 months or whatever. So that could include what we're talking about, but it could be anything you want. So I'll write that down. I don't know what dollar amount I'd want to do that in perpetuity. But we could, you know, Wizard 3D prints, whatever. Anyways, picked her name after the Grimes album. Liked her a lot before she became a white national. Oh, yeah. In the before times. I don't think I've ever listened to any of her music. But I remember, like, I remember years ago, like, I had friends that were, like, really into her. So I don't even know what kind of music she makes or made. But yeah, anyways, May 17th, it'll be fun. We have a good time. Hey. You're kidding, right? Yeah, of course, relax. Elon Musk? The extra in Iron Man 2. Wait, is he really? I haven't seen Iron Man 2 in so long. She knows how to piss you off, huh? Yeah, what a talent. By the way, how long until the meteor shower? You could start any minute now. We'll definitely be watching stars fall in less than an hour. What are you girls gonna be asking for? Huh. We're not supposed to tell, are we? That's up to you. But I believe the stars don't care about what you say out loud. What are you gonna wish for? Many things. I have a list. But I guess that my most important wish is... I want to become a better person. What do you mean? You're already a good person. Don't bother sweet-talking me. I can tell. I see it reflected in you, and in people at the office, and in every guy after the... Oh, Patrice. I'm obnoxious. You can work on your empathy a bit, yeah. Fortuna. It's okay. We promised we'd never BS each other. I love you. I love you too. I'll never get you too. I guess we're a pair of mean sisters, and that's all there is to it. What do you plan to wish for, Eva? I want to save the world. Yeah. Come on. You can't really be that selfless. No, really. It makes me really anxious. Even with everything I do. No matter if I recycle, consume critically, go to rallies, or donate part of my income to fight poverty, the world always moves in the wrong direction. We can't fight whoever's in the driver's seat. I want the stars to help me not give up against impending doom. I'm sorry. Ava, would you like me to help you figure this stuff out with my cards? Oh, yes, please. We can give her a reading. I've been thinking about your tarot deck all day, but I was too shy to ask. You know I enjoy reading your fortune. Please, go ahead. Real talk? Last time I had my fortune read by somebody, it was the most eerily accurate thing anyone could have told me at the time. And I remember afterwards being like, that was weird. Alright, what do you want to know? I want to know about the world's fate. It's very brave. Are you sure you want to ask the tarot about this? Yes. Even if what we find is something terrible. Yes. Alright, I'll look into the fate of the world. It looks like the... Is that the name of a toy? A Koro Kamui Monster Tentacle? That is wild. Is that based off something? With a little more tip. It's so funny to me. Also, I'd like to know what I can do to make it a better place. Understood, yeah. Focus on those questions in your mind while I shuffle the cards. Looks similar. It doesn't have the suction cup. What? Okay, hang on. I'm not pulling it up on stream. I am pulling it up on my phone. Okay, so I will thank you for the link. I'm not gonna show it on stream. But I have opened it up. A little bit more of a curve to it. Verify that you're legally old enough to shop here. Yeah. Oh, keep the game on the screen. $170. Is that a normal price for something like this? Okay, so it is based on a thing. Alright, well... Tentacle is a lot wigglier than our behemoth friend. It's one a lot more expensive than even the other toys. Most of the rest are like 50 to 100. Okay, 50 to 100 is like what I would expect. So that's like, you know, collector's item, I guess. Good lord. You ever just do a stream and you and it goes somewhere that you never would have expected? Oh, we got the Hermit. They also sell a 2-foot long flexible tentacle toy for $330. That's so much money. As someone that like doesn't typically shop for things like this, you never really like you don't really know what to expect price-wise. That is so wild. That's the one they should have based on Abram. To be fully canon compliant. Yeah. Obviously following the canon's the most important thing. I kind of just love it for the developer to like go that far to like get something like that made, even if it's just one. That's so funny to me. Let's do the hermit to the world's fate. Alright, I got bad news. Superbacteria will decimate humanity, leading us to simpler times. Simpler times. That's great. What are you saying? Eventually, many microorganisms will grow resistant to antibiotics, and we won't be able to stop them. Judgment Day will come in the form of worldwide natural selection. You can't be serious. On the other hand, suddenly there will be plenty of resources for everyone. Nature will reconquer large areas of the partially empty cities. Stop, just stop. You're messing with me, right? I swear to you, this is what the cards are telling me. They're usually more vague. Like, there will be an opportunity to develop yourself, or you will soon face a challenge. Now you're like channeling visions from another dimension or something. Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it's the energy of the meteor shower, or some planets we don't know about, just aligned over my deck. But I see it as clear as I can see your face. This is the fate of the world. How can you say these things with a straight face? I can't decide whether to cry or to laugh. Do you still want to know what you can do about all this? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's hear the whole joke. Alright, we gotta find out about her actions, the devil. It's not foreboding. Oh my god. You'll set up a guerrilla propaganda group that becomes famous worldwide. Yeah, that one. The contest that they had, was it just like... Did you just like enter your name? Do I want to know? Wow, what's that? I sense that in the future there will be many more channels for communication beyond newspapers, radio, and TV. Free from the control of media outlets. And you'll be at the head of a notorious group whose message spreads throughout many countries. Supposed to make a tarot card with a desire arcana and tweet it. Nice. I bet there were some good submissions. Doesn't sound bad. I've always wanted to be able to encourage as many people as possible. With the tag, Abraham, my beloved. It is genuinely too bad that we are discovering this game 2 months too late. Because I probably could have been convinced to do a stream where we made a Desire Arcana card. But, you know, unfortunately, not in this timeline. And handing out flyers at the university hasn't been super effective up to this point. Well, congrats, you're gonna get your megaphone. Great, I'll use it to let everyone know how screwed we are. I didn't expect the cards to be this wild and specific. I'm so sorry. Nah, it's alright. It's been scary, but also fun. If your prediction ever becomes real, my grandchildren will think I've lost it when I keep telling them how my friend predicted all this through tarot. You're aware that you just totally screwed with Ava's head, right? I didn't mean to. Oh, come on. It hasn't been that bad. A future that distant just feels like fiction, prophecy or not. What about you? Now that you know the fate of the world, what are your plans? I don't know. Maybe a super bacteria eating half of humankind away would end up being a good thing. I don't care in any case. Fortunate foretold, I'll have bone cancer in my 50s anyways. Oh my god. What happened to like the vague fortunes? So I doubt I'll get to see any of that. That's horrible. Why did you tell your sister that? We were kids, and I dared her to read as far as she could into my future. I've never read to anyone's end ever again. I felt a terrifying presence lurking behind my vision. Like if I could keep on reading beyond death, then... now I'm scared. I'll never forget that feeling. At that moment, my fortune-telling skills were enhanced in some way. I've never been wrong since then. It's true. I can vouch for that. Don't tell me that. I don't want the world to go bananas. Maybe we can fight magic with magic. Look, the meteor shower has begun. Let's ask the shooting stars to fix the scary future. Gosh, I feel like we went on a journey this chapter. Both in-game and out of game. Since it's just the three of us on this beach, why don't we tell the stars what we want out loud? I already told you what I'm gonna wish for, so I'm okay. Okay. I'll go first. Please, stars. Save the world from the fate Fortuna foretold. And give us a chance to make it right. You made my sister sound like a villain. Don't say that. Stars, please make my sister happy. Help her find whatever she's always been looking for. Hey, weren't you gonna wish to become a better person? Nah, that wouldn't suit me. I'd rather use my wish to take care of my little sister. That means you're a good person already. Oh, shut up. Don't ruin my cool moment. Come on, Fortuna, ask them. Speak from your heart. It doesn't matter. Please, tell us. Where's your mind? What's the thing you want that's so wild only the stars could give it to you? I want you to be happy. I know there is something else. I smell it in the sea breeze. I keep seeing it in the dance of every flame. When I look at my cards, I can tell that magic is real. Yet everyone's always reminding me of how childish I am. I don't want to be a woman. I want to be a... Oh, look who it is. It's a boy, Abramar, my beloved. That wasn't so bad, right? That arbiter, Thea, seems nice. Yeah, I feel like she genuinely wants to help. It's not a vibe you often get from magical authorities. So bold of you to go and confess you're crafting a new divination deck. I didn't feel intimidated. We could use her help. I see. Okay. You know your coven better than me. Her girthy companion. Should we do that reading we had pending now? Yeah, let's talk. Let's have therapy. I can wait. Oh, okay. You have mail waiting. Oh. What's the matter? Are you scared? Scared? Who? Me? Ha. Yes, I am. What? Why? I've had other beings read me the cards. The stones, the bones, the pendulum, you name it. But what you do doesn't feel like fortune telling. It feels like you're tearing the cosmic wheel apart. Your readings are too deep and too sharp. But that level of insight is something desirable in a seer, isn't it? Absolutely. You're the best I've ever seen in my long existence. But exposing oneself to your arts feels so taxing. I'm happy, though. It's been ages since someone stirred fear or unrest in me. Thank you. Happy to bother you, I guess. But don't think you'll be able to postpone this reading indefinitely. Sure. Don't let me keep you now. It seems like you have friends eager to meet you again. Oh, we have two. Oh. Who do I want to interact with first? I think you. Is it true what the Arbiter's Falcon said? Can you receive visitors now? Oh my gosh, it's been centuries. How have you been? I would love to see you. Let me know when you're ready to meet me. Jasmine. Oh yeah, and then the other's gonna be our other friend. Dahlia. Oh my god. Fortuna, this is great news. I'm dying to see you, girl. Say the word and you'll have me coming through your window ASAP. Oh, shoot. I think I want to see Dahlia first. Look at her riding in on a sword. Fortunate. God, the art in this game is so good. These character designs are also really good. Fortunate. It's me. Fortunate. It's really you. I can't believe it. I'm so happy to see you. What's up? Tell me what you've done these past 200 years. Come on. Right? 2 centuries. Can you believe it? That Adana, I swear to you, she's gonna pay. Slow down, please. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't believe I'm finally speaking to you again. So, bring me up to speed. There's nothing much to tell, actually. It's been boring. I almost lost it, or maybe I did lose it. I don't really know anymore. I wouldn't be able to stay locked up and isolated for so long, I'm telling you. I would have gone after Adana to kill or be killed. I wish I had your strength. What are you saying? You're stronger than me? 200 years by yourself and you're still standing? I don't know anyone stronger than you. That's another kind of strength too, I guess. But I envy you. Ready to go out with a bang? Not with a whimper like me. But you didn't go yet, girl. I'm sure you've got plenty of pin-up energy ready to get back at the universe whenever you regain your freedom. Actually, I've been crafting my own divination deck. What? What do you mean, crafting? You're making the cards and all? Yeah, that's exactly it. I summon images from dominions of the cosmos for the backgrounds. Then I summon images of cosmic arcana and energy symbols. And I compose the design of the card with them. The meaning of the cards vary depending on which elements and energies I combine. That sounds crazy cool. Show me your favorite card. Well, the deck is still too green. I need to make a lot of cards. It doesn't matter. Show me your favorite so far. Oh, my favorite? I think my favorite is the coming of age one. Of the ones I've made. I do love my tiny robots. Don't get me wrong. But I'm gonna go this one. Whoa, coming of age? What a name for a card. And I love the art. This is already cooler than your old tarot deck. What does this card mean? These cards are harder to summarize than the tarot ones. For example, this one could mean mercy, wellness, communication, peace, power. Whoa, and how do you know which meaning to pick when you draw one? Context and instinct. And you never doubt yourself? How can you tell you're not making it all up? It's natural to second-guess yourself when you're a student of the divinatory arts. But I left that phase behind long ago, back when I was a mortal girl. A prediction of mine has never failed to happen, not a single time. I even foretold that terrible plague that swept the earth and destroyed 80% of its population. And I did this almost a century before it happened. Shoot, that's amazing. Read the cards for me, please. Sure, but don't you want to catch up first? This is catching up. I like Dahlia. Show me what you've got. Alright, what do you want to ask? I want to know how you've been for these 2 centuries. Eh? I can tell you that myself. I don't think you can. Okay? We witches lie to ourselves by nature. I bet I'm not the only one that will learn things about Fortuna with this reading. Some good fourth wall breaking. I accept with one condition. We look into your past too. I'm in. Alright. Don't know how you manage to draw me into these situations every time. The cosmos brought me here to make you all feel alive. What can I say? Let's do this. Oh, there's that shuffle. Give me a brief moment. My computer... I need to disable a program. Let me... I have an app that, like, dims my screen. I wanna close it. Yeah, there we go, cool. Oh my gosh, that just got a lot brighter. But it like dims my, it switches like my screen colors to like really warm colors, and I don't like it when I'm playing a game. Oh, I got it so bright now. Coming of age, let's do, oh my god. These are all very heavy. No, I can't blame them. This is so strange. I can't see a thing. I've never tried to read into my own past. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Oh, what a bummer. I'm sorry, I've got nothing. That... We can call off the reading about your past if you want. Nah, a deal's a deal. Do your worst, okay? The Coven. Wait, I kind of like this one. You forged a Jin, I think? Is that how you say that? Dagger to kill Adana, but you got cold feet in the end. Shoot, don't say those things out loud. Do you want me to be burned? Don't worry, you're safe here. You know, I thought about you when I was preparing the attack. But even if Adana died, you'd have to wait for a new leader to be elected. And then make a plea to her to refute your case. It doesn't matter. Please, don't commit murder, especially not on my behalf. You know why I got cold feet. I needed to confide in someone before going for it. And I pictured saying all of this to you or Jasmine. And I couldn't get your blessing, not even in my imagination. So I let it go. I'm glad to hear that. You two are good friends, even when simulated. Just in case. Double check with the non-imaginary versions of us next time. You got it. Thanks. Would you like to ask anything else? Maybe. Nah, that's enough. Fortune telling for today, I think. I gotta hand it to you. This new deck is something else. Congratulations. So I'm expecting one of our packs to pay off right now, right? I'm still trying to get the hang of it. I can't wait to witness what you do once you reach your full potential. It's going to be scary for sure. By the way, I have a favor to ask you that I don't know if it's going to be too much. Hey, I'd do anything for you. Whatever you need, Dahlia. The thing is that the favor isn't for me. That's why I'm hesitating to ask. A good friend of mine is in a bit of trouble. And having just seen how amazing your new deck is, I wonder if you could help her. What happened? Her name is Greth? Or Greta, maybe? She's a witch architect. She mostly works asteroids and wandering moons into temples. She's a pretty young witch, joined the Coven around 130 years ago, so you wouldn't know her. But she's the purest. I'm sure you'll love her. Sure, I'd love to meet her. But stop beating around the bush, what happened? You must promise you won't tell anyone. I promise. Oh, you know, she tried to summon a behemoth, like the thing, you know, that none of us would do. Not one. We would never do a thing like that. I'm looking up the pronunciation of, No, I don't want my Star Rail ad to play.
Pronouncenames.com.
Oh my god. Greta. Okay. Greta. Alright. I kind of thought maybe that would be a bit No, is that no? Yeah, I was looking up the other one, Behemoth. No, I know how to say that one. I just knew we were gonna meet Greta. Anyways, you know how when something is on your mind and it feels like coincidentally you just keep seeing it everywhere? Yeah, absolutely. Quite no, you're fine. No worries. That, but yeah, it's like the first time you hear about something and you're like, oh, I've never heard about that before, and like suddenly you see it everywhere. I feel like it's like the same kind of thing. Yeah, everyone's talking about Behemoth for some reason. For some reason that, yeah. Weird. What? Oh, I love this. I like to think she's like purposely like a behemoths. A what? A bahum? What did you say that was? Oh, that's like super illegal. I can relate. Tell me more. No, I like this option. A behemoth, Fortuna. You know what I'm talking about. Those beings, exogenous to the very fabric of the universe, scary and powerful. You talked to me about them many times. Ah, yes, behemoths. Yeah, I almost forgot about them. What's your stance on this? That I want to protect my friends, of course. Happy to hear that. What kind of behemoth did Greta try to summon? Well, to protect me from its influence, she didn't give me many details. Greta tried to summon a builder behemoth to help her craft a special altar out of a titan skull or something like that. But since she's an architect, their essences were so similar the behemoth got entangled with her own being. They fused. Oh. Well, that seems that doesn't seem desirable. Or well, actually maybe it is. She hasn't even let me see her since the summoning went awry. Oh my, this sounds grave. She's desperate. That's why I'm coming to you. Your deck may be the only hope for her at this point. She can't stay hidden from the Coven forever, and when they find out, I don't even want to think about it. I'll help her. I'll do everything in my power, I promise. Thank you, Fortuna. I must go now. I'll tell Greta to write you, and thank you for the reading. You're the best, and I love you, and I am so happy to have you back. I'm happy you came to visit us here with the 3 swords that you have in your hair. Thanks for visiting. See you soon. You fly away on your sword. Okay, we have some more magic energy, and I wanna build a. You confused with behemoths? Daddy Abramar has been holding out on us. That's what I'm thinking. Daddy Abramar. All right, what do we want to do? An opera house? Actually, I kind of. Yeah, let's do the opera house. Oh shoot, nope. All right. I wouldn't be able to do any of these if we go the opera house route. We could do the quicksand graveyard. Or the sunset docks. We might be able to build something out of this. I think I like the lamp. You got no arms. Oh my god. This is actually nice to do because I've been reading a lot. And it really gets to your voice after a while. I think it's interesting to me, and like, don't, you know, like if you know, don't say anything. When I was going through the options before stream, and I was adjusting sound, one of the settings was for voice. Which makes me curious. Is the glass like transparent at all? Could we move you back? No, it doesn't really work. Okay. So basically, I'm wondering when when we will just hear a voice at some point. I don't remember anything. Okay, yeah. If that's what I'm not. Yeah, yeah. So there's just like a setting that's like, it's 3 different sound settings. One is like one's music, one is like sound effects, or one is like UI. So like the very like small like thud when I hover over this. And then there's another one that's like, I think it's like sound effects and voice. It like specifically is voice. And I'm like, for what we've played so far, I'm like, normally I would not expect it at all, but I thought it was interesting, but weird. Totally fine if there isn't any, but it was something I thought about. I'm like, oh, okay. Why are you there? Where do I want you? above this head. Some of the animated scenes might be voice acted. That would make sense, yeah. But that first one that played, I thought like, oh, maybe. Tequila Sunset. That I just like that name. Or the booze stock. A tide of salt and melancholy. Witness to many kinds of love, the bartender can channel hidden feelings. Crossing paths with the haunted soul can beget calamity. The red flame from the candle leads to disgusting discoveries. Communication, peace, judgment, test, yearning, passion, rejection, and bad omen. Cool. Great. Let's go talk to our other friend. Yeah, let's invite Jasmine over. Oh my god, look at you. I'm so happy to see you, Fortuna. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I missed you so much. I love you. I love you too. Oh, I love her. Gosh, the character design in this game is so good. Her looks so soft. Yeah, I love her hair. I also really like her glasses, actually, but... I thought you still had a sentence of 8 centuries ahead of you. How in the cosmos did you manage to soften Adana? I didn't. It was an arbiter who took pity on me. Or, well, more than pitied me, I think she was awestruck or something. Either way, she lifted the ban on visitation since she determined Adana's punishment was too severe. And that arbiter was dang right. I mean, I wouldn't dare to go against Adana's judgment. But keeping you from receiving guests is a punishment for all the coven, not just you. You're just too precious. I love she's great. I missed you so much. I miss you too. So tell me, what did I miss in these 2 centuries? Shut up, you tell me about you. I'm not ready to go into that. It's nothing pretty. Isolation can take you down some dark paths. I'd rather hear about the outside world. It would mend my spirit a bit. Okay. What would you like to know about? You working on anything? I am indeed. I am perfecting the art of enchanted... Shinoyu? Also known as magical tea craft. Yeah. I've always loved your plants. How did you end up focusing on making tea? Well, I spent centuries becoming intimate with all kinds of flora. And even if my books on the matter help many witches around the universe, I wanted to start contributing to the community with something more practical. I've developed numerous dried mixtures, all harvested from my own personal garden. The flowers I grow are nurtured by a delicate balance of light, music, poems, and tons of manure. Basically, now I deal in magical herbs. You can brew creativity enhancers, mind openers, astral projectors, summoning channelers. I'm quite popular inside and outside the coven now. You feel more confident than the Jasmine I used to know, yeah. I'm happy for you. I'll bring you some tea next time we meet. Thank you. Anyway, any juicy gossip? Whoa, I thought you didn't enjoy gossip. I didn't, but I know you do. I'm considering getting into the Tittle Tattle Club. That's wonderful. Any genre you may be interested in? Uh-oh. Oh, I like this. Yeah, what do you got on Dahlia? Whoa, we're all best friends. You should ask her directly. Well, she's already been here. I did. But you know, even though she's so extroverted, she doesn't reveal much. So I was hoping you could tell me if she's doing alright. Okay, okay. Dahlia's fine. I'd say she's fine. She's a hard one to read, you're right. Lately, she's been a little obsessed with a demon she's trying to hunt. Told me she saw the demon in her dreams, and that it had the face of her long-lost mortal mother. I'm not even sure if the demon is real, since no one's ever seen it besides Dahlia in her dreams. Maybe you could help her find it through your divination? I'd love to. I hope she doesn't get mad at us because he told me about it. She will. But Dahlia is incapable of being angry for more than a couple of minutes. You'll be fine. It feels so good to talk to you again. You can't even begin to imagine. Anyway, how's the coven? Powerful, I'd say. We're growing beyond the scale of any other covens, both in knowledge and in power. Although it's becoming more and more demanding to keep up with Adana's direction. She's set up a system where we all have quarterly performance checks, and that's made us all grow exponentially. Many other covens are trying to imitate our system to stay competitive. But some witches are having problems staying in the game. I'm thinking about like witches having to go through like quarterly performance reviews. It's like, yeah, can you go ahead and fill out your like quarterly like review check-in and like, you know, go ahead and put like three goals you want for yourself in the next like year. How do you think that you have performed against the goals you set last time? What are your blockers? And if you accumulate too many low performance reviews, you get expelled. Imagine having to improve every quarter for yeah, that just ain't, that's not scalable. You know, it's, you gotta I have a hard enough time coming up with goals for myself. Let alone for thousands of quarters. I'm doing fine though. Don't worry about me. You've always been so talented. Oh my god. I'm sure you won't have any problem keeping up with the elite. I guess. Although I feel bad for all the sisters left behind. Yeah, that sucks. We should trust in Adana's direction, though. She's the oldest, and I'm sure there's an important plan for all of us. And it's not like the expelled witches become pariahs. Witches from our coven are extremely well regarded everywhere, and don't have any trouble finding a nice new position. That's a good consolation, I guess. Anyway, I'm making cards. Oh wow. Is it safe? It is unlike anything we've ever seen before. It's not tarot per se. Every card has been handcrafted by me. And from what I can tell so far, it can pierce deeper and more clearly than any kind of oracle cards. Oh, sounds exciting. Don't let Adana know, though. Of course, I understand. I know you don't like breaking the rules, but I don't believe I'm breaking them. She banned my tarot deck, but this is something totally new. Maybe this is what she meant to happen. I don't know, Fortuna. But you're exiled in any case. What harm could you do from so far away? Well... I won't tell, okay? Thanks. So, do you want me to read your fortune? Yes. Oh, it's been so long since the last time you read for me. What was the last thing I asked you? How to make an arbiter fall in love with you? Oh, shut up. Oh my god, you're right. I totally forgot about that girl. What a memory you have. knew. I don't know what she's doing right now. What if it's Thea? We can look into it with my cards if you want. Nah, that's in the past now. I have more pressing concerns. What's it gonna be then? My magical garden isn't doing so well lately. It feels ill, and I can't figure out what the problem is. So my question is, what's wrong with my garden? Since we're on the topic, I want to know the fate of my flowers. Will they survive this illness? Will they become famous across the cosmos? What's in store for my project? Okay. Get that shuffle. Shuffle them cards. Let's not put fire on that one. No, that's true. Yeah. Alright, divine build. Okay, well wait, you know, the sacred cane blesses the landscape. This is Earth. So I feel like this is probably safe to put in Garden's fate, hopefully. Garden will grow beyond your wildest expectations. You will accept disciples and take care of an immense flower. I like that one. That one's pretty good too. Oh, I don't know which one's. This one's really good. This is like good for her garden and for her. But then also, Guardian will become sentient and will roam the cosmos, blessing dead dominions. It'll bring life back to barren celestial bodies. I think that one's pretty cool. I like this one. Oh my gods. I'm gonna be a mother. Whoa, I wasn't expecting that reaction. Congratulations. This is fantastic news. I better take good care of my dear yard. I want it to become the most beautiful entity. And, of course, you are going to be the godmother, right? If you don't mind having an exile as a godmother. Ah, shut up, silly. I'll help you with anything I can, of course. Thank you. Alright, what have we got? Okay. Nothing wrong, you're just tired. I think I like the first one. Your garden craves your tears. You've been feeding it nothing but nice emotions. Now it's matured and it needs truth to keep growing. This one's deep. This one's got layers to it. Oh wow. That is some deep insight. I would never have thought of that. Now I can't wait to go back to work on my garden. You're a genius. I'm glad that we've given her like a pretty good outlook. I'm glad to be of service. Do you want to keep digging? That's alright. Enough emotions for today. I don't know how I've been getting by without your guidance for 2 centuries now. That's because you're... yeah. That's because you're you. Look at, like, you're great. My deck is only good for knowing in advance how amazing you are going to be. That's all on you, with or without divination. Ah, Fortuna, you're too good. I missed you so much. Missed you too. I need to go back to my garden now. But I promise you, I'm gonna make up for all the time we've lost. See you soon. Thank you for coming. That was so nice. And look her fly away. Oh, it's our buddy. It's Papa Abramar. What a heartwarming reunion. And it take you for the intense friendship kind of character. It's all because of them. They're just too good and don't mind bearing with a weirdo like me. Don't sell yourself short. I'd say you're still the most interesting of the lot. I'm sure they experience the same kind of attraction I feel towards you. Come on, stop buttering me up. I'm not that charismatic. I wouldn't say it's charisma. It's something more primal. Like how mortals can't avoid staring at a flame. You woke up poetic today. Say, who do you like best? Don't ask me these questions. It ain't right. It's not. You can't. Because what I, honestly, I want to say Jasmine. But Dolly is great too, but like, and I feel like I should be saying the third option. But you know, what the heck? Oh, we're just gonna go for it. Going for broke. The game already told me I cannot change my decisions. I'm locked in. Oh, and why do you like Jasmine best? Sweet and agreeable, smart and considerate. She's very delicate and sensitive. She's just too pretty. Oh, these are really funny. Gosh, I really. Oh, I'll have to. Words. I'm gonna need to like look up a video later, like after I beat this, to because I want to see what the options are for Dahlia here. Dahlia is like very strong. Oh, what do I want to say? Very smart. Looks like someone you could converse with for hours, yep. On the other hand, I think I'd get bored of Dahlia. Oh, no, 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 no. She seems simple. No. Hey, watch it. Dahlia is uncomplicated and pretty straightforward, but she might be smarter than you. She could definitely kick your butt. You think? Want to find out? Easy. I was just pushing your buttons to learn where you stand on each of them. They have all my respect, I swear. He's gonna go blab. Like, Dahlia, you're not gonna believe this. Thanks for indulging me. I swear to you, this isn't gratuitous. I have my ways of mentoring, even if you find them ludicrous. As long as you help me through my exile, you can be as silly as you want. At your service. What's your plan now? I think I'll make some cards while I wait for a familiar from that architect, Greta. Good. Let's build that deck. Yeah, let's make some more cards. Conversation may or may not have been connected to one of the other fire seal options I didn't pick. Oh, interesting. I'm actually trying to remember what the options were. Yeah, I'm like... I don't know. I don't normally like replay games multiple times. Even games like this that like have branching narrative stuff. But I'm very curious to like afterwards like see what all the... just all the things are. Now let's do the Opera House, because we should be able to make something with it now. We got more stuff. Started a second playthrough immediately. Nice. See, that's the other thing is like also once I beat this, it could be a situation where I'm like, no, I want to keep going. That could definitely happen too. It's pretty rare that I play through multiple times, but when I do, it's like if I've like played a game a second or third time, you know I love it. You know it's like one of my all-time favorites, basically. So it's possible. Oh yeah, put the dancer on the stage. Yeah. You're so tall. It also helps that I think playing a game like this, the way it's structured, like multiple playthroughs, I feel like I could see the like the second or third playthrough being a lot faster. Yeah, I think we're good with this. Oh gosh, just talking to other people too, like anyone else who's played it, and just be like, what did you do, like, or what happened here for you, that kind of thing. The chambers of the opera house make all meanings resonate through every context. The sprite's exotic motions are fuel for the less the lascivious, the unique beauty of the avian excess. The avian accesses untapped emotions. The ever-flowing water from the jugs represent inner desire. Justice, communication, peace, temptation, yearning, and passion with emotional dance. And that might be the only card we can make, because I don't... Well, maybe we could do something here. Graveyard. Anything that is only... Do we have enough? We need like a... Well, actually, hang on. Oh, this is going to be a very funny card. This game just lets me make really silly tarot cards, and I enjoy that. Oh, that doesn't quite work how I want it to. That's fine. Cool. Disdain. Overflowing with hate and regret, the quicksand taints its visitors. Those who forget the save word will be consumed by tragedy. The light of the blue flames bring forth trouble. The overstimulated fire energy becomes a cleansing power, death and rebirth. Rejection, bad omen, rivalry, tragedy, change, rebirth. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, you know, I'm sure we'll never get that card. Still no familiars in your window. We can have a therapy session if you want. I am here. What shall we do meanwhile? I don't know. Just wait. It's okay. Bummer. I'm eager for some action. What do you do to kill time? You must be an expert at it. Usually I just drop myself in the bed and feel sorry for myself. Text on the card seems to imply this is a quicksand-based BDSM scenario. Yeah. It's kind of the thing I was like, this is going to be so funny because it's like quicksand graveyard. I got like a... I don't remember what the arcana was called, but it was just like, yeah, here's like a... Here you go. Have fun. A quicksand-based BDSM scenario is so funny. In the context of this game, in the card that I created, that I made that. But when my mood allows for it, I study or enjoy some interactive fiction. Oh. I've accumulated quite a backlog, and going through it had a lot of weight in keeping me sane during exile. Oh, fiction. I'm not a fan of fiction. The universe is already a great purveyor of stories. But you go ahead and do some reading. I'll look at the stars or something. Yeah, I might. Oh, I can read? Okay. Wow, it's like one of the... I mean, in the animated sequence, we got like a shot of her, but it's cool to see Fortuna like a larger like piece of art with her. Her hat is so cool. I really like her hair too, like the way it like fan. I mean, I feel like her hair almost fans out like her hat does. Study, read interactive fiction, sleep. We're gonna that one. The Secret Cut by Jordi De Paco. I drew the Dami Mommy punishes you with drowning. Yeah, so anyway, but I was asking my garden? It's like, well, yeah, no, it's so basically what it, by drawing the Dami Mommy, what that means for your flowers is this. There's always been a legend among butchers on the island of Terra Nova about a secret cut hidden inside cows with crimson fur. Cows with crimson fur are already a rarity, but finding this piece of meat is even rarer. It requires a high level of skill to extract it undamaged. As the myth goes, whoever eats this delicacy will be blessed with unwavering health and good fortune. Not once in your 70 years as a butcher have you ever come across a crimson cow until today. A farmer friend of yours brought it before dawn. A very young calf, just a few weeks old. He doesn't want to have anything to do with crimson cows since he believes they bring bad fortune. You're not sure if he's unaware of the legend or if he's really had bad experiences with them. In any case, there she is, her fur bright as a bonfire, even in the dim light of your workshop. Oh man, I didn't know we were talking about this kind of cut. With the title of the story. Let's spare her life. You spare her life and adopt her as your life companion. You name her Rhapsody. That's such a nice name. She brings you health and happiness by means of company, not sustenance. Not sustenance. Oh my god. She is gentle, loving, and patient. She listens to all your tales and reacts with a moo in just the right places. 4 years go by, Rhapsody grows big and soft. You prepared a bucket of her favorite herbs to celebrate her 4th birthday. As you are singing happy birthday to her, an expensive black car drives slowly into your yard. The chauffeur gets out and opens the door to an old woman emblazoned with a fancy red coat. She joins the singing with a smile. Good day to you, dear butcher, she says upon finishing the song. Rhapsody dives into her birthday treat. I'm happy to find this fine specimen in good health. I'd like to purchase your cow. The chauffeur opens a briefcase in front of you. $1 million if you get the secret cut out of her for me. I refuse. Rhapsody is just too precious. The woman twists her nose. I'm willing to go up to $5 million if you get the legendary meat for me, please. Refuse. No. Rhapsody is not for sale. The woman senses your unbreakable determination and decides to give up. They pack up graciously and leave forever. You live until you are 100 years old, not finding yourself bedridden a single time. You and Rhapsody die together, peacefully, cuddled in her stable. You tell her goodbye, and she moves just at the right time. Wow. I was expecting that to go bad at some point, but we stuck to our guns, I guess. Study on the 4 elements. For the initiate, the fact that magic is reduced to 4 elements may strike them as an oversimplification. But the building blocks of our universe are simple. No matter what taxonomy you develop to understand reality, it always fits within the 4 elements. Even if you reject anything astral and focus on the material things, reality can be divided into 4 elements. Gas, air, liquid water, solid earth, and energy, fire. In a more philosophical sense, you can dissect anything by analyzing its where, earth, when, air, why, water, and how, fire. You can even pick apart the most mundane things by these rules. For instance, a stone. Its air will reveal to you how it affects its environment, what the social preconceptions are about it, or how much time it has been standing there. Its water will allow you to access its potential to become poetry. The reason the stone and no other ended up in that particular place, or what its initial form was before erosion shaped it in that way. Its earth demonstrates what that stone is made of, how good it would be as a part of a wall, or even what kinds of carvings you could work onto it. Its fire tells us its potential to cause harm, how easy it would be to break it apart, or how coveted that stone could be. As you see, the four elements open the gates of thought to infinite modes of analysis. What to do? I guess we sleep. I would sleep. And pass the time. You dream about the of all the cards to dream about. You are digging your own grave when your shovel hits something hard. You unearth a bronze statue of yourself. The statue comes to life and you agree to switch places. It buries you and your bronze self keeps on living your life. Well, wake up. Oh, we have a visitor. We have two visitors. My friend Jasmine is always talking about you, and she just told me you're allowed to receive visitors now. Congratulations. Sorry for contacting you so abruptly, but I think your divinatory arts could help me regarding a thing with a personal project, and I'm in a bit of a desperate situation. And then who else? Oh, it's Greta. My name is Greta. Greta, I am a witch architect. I believe our common friend Dahlia told you about my situation. I need the maximum discretion regarding this matter, so I'd rather talk about the rest in person. Yes, please come forth. Oh. You are together. Welcome. Hi, Fortuna. Thanks for having me. Dahlia filled me in briefly on your situation. Not that it isn't obvious just by looking at me, huh? Yeah, it looks bad. Let me say it out loud anyway, for the sake of therapy. I've got a behemoth fused with me. Fortuna's like, oh, what? What was that? A behemoth? I've never met him. How does it feel? Whoa, I never thought I'd get that question. The few who know assume it's just effed up, I guess. But if we're talking feelings here, it doesn't feel bad at all, actually. I mean, aesthetically, it's terrible. But it doesn't hurt, and I can sort of communicate with the behemoth at an abstract level. If anything, I feel more powerful. Wow. Glad to hear you're not suffering. But it isn't worth it. Firstly, because summoning a behemoth could well get me executed. But more importantly, I want my cute cheekbone back. Yeah, forget, I don't care about it, execution. I just want my... I just want that cheekbone back. Looks like an important loss, yes. So, do you think you can help me? If there's a way to cure you, my deck will find it. But I need to know more about you first. Yeah. Why summon a behemoth? This isn't an easy topic for me to discuss. Not because of the behemoth, that part is pretty straightforward. I wanted to build a temple out of the skull of a titan of the quarry. The harder the material, the more powerful the altar. And those skulls, they resist carving in a supernatural way. I tried every method I know, and when I ran out of options, I resorted to forbidden magic. Why are you so desperate to build that shrine? That's the sensitive issue. I'm looking for a meaning. Meaning? I know it's an unanswerable question. Or a question that hasn't been answered yet, if I want to put this optimistically. The meaning of life. I feel silly just saying it out loud. Why? Everyone thinks about it now and then. Yeah, but I'm like obsessed with it. I can't ignore the question. You're a fortune teller. You should be aware that there is something more out there. The book where everything is written. Is there someone writing us? Is this just a simulation? Does the universe actually exist, or is it nothing but a figment of my imagination? Do you stop existing when I'm not looking at you? Are we all protagonists? Do we have a purpose? Okay, I get you. Am I missing out on some cosmic truth? Was there something before this universe? Why isn't everybody else obsessed with these same questions? Greta. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep spiraling out of control. I can't stand being by myself because I keep returning to these ideas again and again. I've built countless thought shrines looking for answers. And as I dig deeper, I only find more and more questions. I haven't slept in the last century. That's why I summoned the behemoth. Carpe diem is not an option for me. I'm stuck in cogito ergo sum. Oh yeah. I think therefore I am. Sure. Yep, that one. I'm a witch. For F's sake. If not us, who is supposed to unravel the mysteries of the cosmos? Why did I ascend? Why couldn't I stay an oblivious Boston architect? You know, the cards aren't only made for predicting things. They're also an excellent tool for meditation. I'd be happy to help you in your quest. Really? Of course. If the two of us manage to get out of our predicaments, I'll certainly join you on your own, on one of your Skull Temple meditations. Who knows what we might find channeling the power of your shrines through my deck. That makes my heart race. Yes, please. Let's dissect the cosmos together. What's your predicament, though? I'm exiled, forced to remain on this asteroid. Let's leave it at that for now. Okay. I promise I'll help you be free in any way I can. Partners? Let's focus on your case first. One thing at a time, greet it. I can't help getting ahead of myself whenever I find a new lead. It's alright. Now, another question. What's it like being a witch architect? Wait. What do you say we make this conversation instead of an interrogation? It's not an interrogation, it's an interview. And besides, I'm not that interesting. Come on, Fortuna, all witches are interesting. And you're the only fortune teller in our coven. Dahlia speaks highly of you, too. I'm dying to know more. To be honest, I feel awestruck just by the way you look at me. I can tell you aren't cut from the same cloth as the rest of us. You're special. I've never said this to anyone. I feel ridiculous, but I just need to express it. Thanks. What do you want to know? What is it that drives you? Freedom. Oh, but that's circumstantial. I mean, ultimately, what makes your life worth living? What is it that drives you? pleasure? By this I mean like having fun, happy things, joy. But this game has made me also realize that it could mean other things by pleasure. Oh, I never guessed that. You don't strike me as a hedonist. Interesting. I feel like you're using me for your cosmic studies. Well, I can't miss the chance to pick apart such a wonderful being. It's alright, bring it on. Thank you so much for indulging me. I'm truly enjoying this, though. Glad you're having a good time. My turn? Sure. Which architect? It's a made-up title, to be honest. I've never encountered another witch who defined herself as an architect, at least. A pioneer, then. I just like to build things. I was also an architect when I was immortal. But being able to design and execute projects by yourself is way better than overseeing years of development. And all the bureaucracy, ugh. I'm sure that I ascended out of pure stress. Plus, using magic to avoid having to deal with the laws of physics sure is a perk. Sounds like a pain, building things on Earth. You bet. I was one of those people who preferred playing Minecraft in creative mode. You and me both. Greta, same. Yeah, I am one of those people. Minecraft. That may have come after your time. You come from Earth too, right? When did you ascend? 1968. Whoa. I was born in the year 2000 and ascended in 2032. Were you a hippie? Not really, but I met a lot of them. I owned a food truck and visited a lot of events. Had a side business reading tarot too. That sounds really cool. Glad to know you're not one of those medieval witches. Yeah, heaven forbid. Yeah, they're so uptight. So, Fortuna, tell me. What are your thoughts on relationships? You're asking me if I'm single? No, silly. But are you? Yes. Cool. What I mean is, what are your thoughts on romantic... Oh my... Great Greta. Some people can't live without them, some others don't want them at all. I'm curious where you stand on that. This is really getting deep. Desirable and enjoyable. Although it's rare that someone catches my eye. Okay, your turn again. What do you do in your free time? It's like my questions are like, so what's your job like? What do you do in your free time? Greta's like, how do you feel about romance? As it pertains to life. It's like, okay. I spend most of my time on my project. But on the rare occasion when I'm burned out, I like to read. I read essays and arcane texts. Mostly philosophy, so I guess I don't ever really rest. Well, I do enjoy taking extremely long baths. Even then, I can't stop thinking I'm cursed by my never-ending quest for illumination. Have you met Jasmine? I haven't, although Dahlia speaks about her often. Why? She may have something to help you get your mind off things. Jasmine's specialty is tea-craft. She's helped me through many difficult times. Cool. Which drugs? More or less. But without the drawbacks of the substances produced by mortals. I'll try anything. Hook me up. I'll let her know. Do you value personal over collective well-being? Whoa, what a thing to spread out of the blue. What's more important, yourself or the community? Yourself or the universe? And I won't accept any compromise on this one. Ultimately, should you have to choose, what should the priority be? The individual or the group? Greta. I met you like 15 minutes ago. Even if that makes you miserable? What are our options here? Collective well-being should come before any one person. I can't be truly happy if my actions hurt other people. Can't be truly happy if my actions hurt other people. It takes a special kind of selfishness to be happy at the expense of others, right? There isn't much of a dilemma if you put it that way. I say this as a general rule. On a case-by-case basis, though, there are times when you have to look out for yourself and your loved ones. Yeah, I agree. Nothing is ever that easy. Just wanted to probe your thoughts on the matter. Satisfied? Yes, thank you. Your turn. I'm actually gonna say I know enough. Let's do the reading. Let's dive into it. I imagine that the main topic here is how to deal with that behemoth of yours. Yes, please. Also, I'd like to ask about my personal quest while we're at it. I doubt a single card will allow me to finally untangle the meaning of life and the cosmos, but... maybe not. But I'm sure it'll be able to point you in the right direction. Yes, the quest for knowledge is about asking questions from as many angles as possible. And your deck is one I haven't tried yet. Keep these questions in mind while I shuffle the deck. Yeah, give me that shuffle animation. Okay, we get Divine Build, Earth. We'll do that for the quest. My god. The day you learn the meaning of life, you will lose touch with reality. I like this. The meaning of life lies within the minds of others. Spend more time with other people to find progress. Ah, I don't have the patience for that. Well, Greta, you're gonna need it. I find most interactions to be pointless. Thank you. I don't mean you, silly. I'm enjoying this. I get easily bored of company for the sake of company. I need stimulus in my life. Interesting, important conversations. But maybe that's the point I'm missing. Wasting time playing around? I guess ideas need to be pollinated. A lonely mind can run out of ideas, become sterile. Exposure to other lifestyles and philosophies can challenge my frame of mind. It makes a lot of sense. You've helped me a great deal. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh no. Alright, so here's how you're gonna deal with the behemoth. Oh, interesting. Learn as much as you can now because you will miss the behemoth once you're free from them. Okay. Oh, really? It makes sense, though. I've been so eager to get rid of this thing, I haven't stopped to think how to take advantage of them. If I want to unravel the mysteries of the cosmos, I shouldn't be such a scaredy cat. The good news is that if the deck is saying you'll miss them, that means you'll get rid of them at some point. You'll miss the behemoths once you're free of them. However, some online stores might sell soon. Yes. All you gotta do is just enter a contest on something called Twitter. Or wherever they would have wanted you to post this. And you need to... It'll satisfy all your needs or your money back. True. This is great news indeed. Thank you, Fortuna. In the future, we would have... Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Yeah, yeah. We're based... So many years in the future, they've got this figured out. Like, there's plenty... Millions of circulation by now. Yeah, they're like... They're practically just, like, falling from the sky at this point. Which is a weird image. Do you want to look into anything else? No, thank you. You've given me some ideas about how to get rid of this behemoth. I'll do some research on my side, too. Cool. Let's meet again soon to teach this bastard a lesson. Looking forward to it. See you soon. See you soon, buddy. Looks like behemoths are in. Certainly are. Yeah, they're all the rage amongst the rebel witches with poor judgment. I think I can help if you're interested. How so? We, the behemoth, know each other's names. If you knew the name of the behemoth possessing Greta, any ritual you might perform to free her would be more likely to succeed. That's perfect. Tell me their name. I know we're partners in crime, but I'm not about to give up one of my siblings. Not for free, at least. Am I not paying enough to you already? The deck stuff is one thing. This is another matter. Alright, what do you want? Don't fret. I just want a bit of that delicious power you're harvesting. 5 units of fire to betray a fellow behemoth, plus 2 of air to release their name to you witches. You don't need to answer right now. Save up, decide if you're interested or not. When the time comes to try and free Greta, you just let that energy flow to me and I'll whisper the behemoth's name to your ear. I see. It's not too high of a cost, right? Just a bit of magic for your dear mentor. It's not the amount, but the thought of what you're planning to do with it. Still afraid of me after all this time? Just cautious. I'm sure you're a forbidden entity for a reason. Suit yourself. But I'll say it again, I am on your side. Trust needs time. I understand. Well, you let me know if you want to take me up on my offer when the time comes. Have fun. Thank you. I'll have a blast. Hello. Let's get Louise out here. You have 4 arms. Love your hair, though. And your hat. It's a cool hat. Welcome. Welcome. Hi, what's your name? Fortuna, your name is Fortuna, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. Your name is Louise, right? No need to be so nervous. Any friend of Jasmine is welcome here. I'm sorry. It's just that I've heard so many things about you that now I feel like I'm meeting a celebrity or something. Oh yeah? What have you heard? All good things, don't worry. Mostly from Jasmine. She loves you and misses you so much, you know that? I miss her a lot too. Why don't you take a deep breath and tell me a bit about yourself? Okay, sorry. My name is Luis, and I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Luis, we're here for you. We're here to listen and talk. It's okay. How about I ask you some questions? Would that be alright? Oh, that's good, thank you. Let's see. How do you know Jasmine? She hired me to weave a special net to gather dew from her greenhouse. It's one of the projects I'm most proud of. The dew filtered through this net makes an astounding base substance for all kinds of flower-based potions. Jasmine's brews became quite popular after my contribution. It's been centuries since I've had something from Jasmine. I can't wait to try this improved version. Together, we also developed some magical tea bags that multiply the fragrance of dried mixtures. That is so cool. Now I see how you two became close. Both you and Jasmine are super crafty. It's gotta be so much fun to find someone to share your passion with. It is indeed. I always have a great time with Jasmine. Nice. More questions? What's your specialty? Oh, right. I am a pith weaver. Oh, that sounds cool. What does it mean? I can harvest mortals' intellecti? It's a magic substance that defines one's behavior and desires. A single mortal barely produces enough thread, but if you find a community with a rich collective subconscious, you can weave whole cloths and capes. Wow, that's hard to picture, but it sounds fun. And these clothes you craft have magical properties, I imagine. That's right. It depends on the kind of community you pull the thread from. As a quick example, the yarn extracted from a band of artists would make a lovely scarf that simulates the wearer's creativity. I love it already. I'll leave something some time for you. What kind of intellecti would you fancy most? From astronauts. Yeah, that one. Wow, no one's ever asked me to harvest from them. Now I'm excited to see what comes of this. If I get the chance, I'll bring you a nice cloth as a thank you present for having me. Thank you so much. Do you want to know anything else? You make it sound like this is an interrogation. No, sorry, I'm having a good time. I like Luis. All these characters are really good. And I really like the, just like the diversity in characters, like... Character design of this game is really, really strong, like top notch. Across the board. Haven't met your favorite character yet? Oh, heck yeah, nice. Sure. Let's see. Yeah, when you come see me? Yes, better get to business. I'm here precisely because of my pith weaver skills. As I explained, the intellecti for mortals varies depending on the community they're in and the lives they lead. The universe provides enough different contexts to find whichever kind of energy fits your purposes. But, of course, there is the shortcut of manipulating mortals to produce the substance you need. For example, you could add lust serum to the water supply for a community to harvest massive amounts of sexual energy from their orgies. Quite an example. Not that I've tried this more than once. More than once? I usually prefer all-natural, chaos-bred intellecti. The thing is, Adana saw a lot of potential in one of my projects. It started when that super bacteria decimated all life on Earth. Oh no. That's a callback. Every time humanity has endured a worldwide epidemic, a great deal of energy has been released from the planet. But since Earth had never been so crowded, the amount of corpses all over the world was unprecedented. I felt an imperative need to witness that massive event. It all oozed an otherworldly energy. So I spent decades spinning thread from it. And as it happens, that substance can create an extremely effective weapon for capturing behemoths. Huh, weird. What? Really? How so? Earth's intellectually is highly contaminated. It was as if the whole planet's fate had somehow been sealed. And behemoths happen to be extremely susceptible to reality-altering arts. I used that substance to weave gladiator-like webs that can suck any entangled behemoth dry of their magic. You can also craft decent pieces of armor against behemoth spells. Yeah, And why is Idana so interested in developing such armaments? The cosmic echoes warned her that behemoths will threaten the Coven, so she wants to prepare accordingly. The problem is that even with such a tremendous phenomenon, I only managed to pull enough thread to craft one set of weapon armor. And Idana is set on developing a massive weapon to erase behemoths from this plane of existence entirely. I don't believe I have what it takes to see this through. What do you need to make this happen exactly? Idana discovered that if you promote war and stir conflict in this new society, the reality-altering arts that engulf the planet try to fight back. As if everyone was programmed to preserve the status quo. In this process, humanity's intellectually once again shows the characteristics it had when the massive change happened. And I can harvest it. So what are you... Idana tasked me with provoking World War III. Oh my gosh. You want me to help cause it? We can't allow that. Exactly. But I don't want to anger her. There's already been talk of expelling me from the Coven should I fail to deliver. Isn't there a way out of this? That's totally unfair. Idana's pushing it too far. You mean there hasn't been a Third World War? Yeah, that's, you know, we're like, okay. I feel like, you know, that's some positive news. We've gone that far. Maybe. But also I'm like worried about like when did humanity get wiped out? Or almost wiped out from this bacteria? What year are we talking? Give me just a roundabouts. Let's take a look at what the cards have to say. I need you to tell me exactly what you want to ask the deck. Most important thing, what should I do with Earth? I'm so sorry for yawning. That's if I should do anything at all with it. Understood. Then... This is a bit embarrassing. But I happen to be in love with a mortal. Oh? Oh? That's totally cool. Yeah, no, that's great. I'm happy for you. The thing is, he doesn't know a Moech. Oh. Well, I mean, you know, it's fine. I present myself to him in the form of a regular woman. I was about to ask Louise. He's a fisherman that roams around the ruins of Montpellier. He doesn't have an easy life. It breaks my heart, and I wish I could save him. But I'm afraid to show him my true nature. I'm sure he's noticed there's something special about me, but still. So, that's another question. What should I do about my mortal lover? My advice is not to get attached to mortals. They wither too fast. But sure, let's check what the cards have to say about him. I am nervous. How to handle Adana. Oh. I'm sure she's going to be really upset when she finds out why when I quit. I don't want to be expelled or exiled. Is there any way I can escape her wrath? I wish I knew. It's going to be a hard one. But this is the new deck. Maybe it'll find a solution. I'm shuffling the cards now. Keep your questions and your thoughts. I have been given an opportunity with this card. The ever-boiling sea of tears grants access to the most profound emotions. The door holds the promise for quenching many kinds of thirst. The swordfish liquor runs with truth. So that a love interest of yours? Leave him be and cut all ties, or it'll be more painful for the both of you in the future. Reveal your true nature to him. He will understand and love you even more. Okay. Listen, Luis. I'm just gonna trust that this is true for you. I want your happiness. I want you to be happy. Okay? What? Really? So say the cards. And I've never seen them err. By the cosmos, this is incredible news. How should I go about it? Tell him over a romantic dinner? Should I surprise him with a colorful spell? In bed? Oh, Luis! Whatever lets you enjoy the moment the most. Thank you so much, Fortuna. Alright. So here's how you're gonna deal with Adana. Won't ever be satisfied. You need to flee and find protection in another coven. Oh my gosh. Thing is, I do need to start getting a fire energy if I'm gonna pay off our behemoth buddy. Oh well, I get to I get two either way. So that's it, huh? Not even a seer can find a future for me in this coven. Maybe you can come back if Adana ever leaves power. That could take eons. It's alright. I'd rather change covens than hurt any more mortals. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Oh, no. Thank you, Fortuna. You helped make up my mind. I was utterly lost. But knowing this, I can take the reins of my life again. That's good. Alright, let's figure out what's going on with planet Earth. Oh, that's not that's foreboding. Earth won't give you what you need no matter what you do. Generate small conflicts instead of a total war. Take a large group of mortals to a magic domain and farm their energy there. Oh my god. We already established that I won't have to comply with Adana's orders. So why read about exploiting planet Earth? Well, we already asked the question. We might as well check what the deck has to say. Maybe you'll need to harvest a specific intellectually in the future. Knowledge is an asset. Okay. Here's my reading. Take a large group of mortals to a magic domain and farm their energy there. What? We're not talking about sheep here. The cards are providing the most effective solution. It's your call. But as I see it, you could save some of those people from their misery and take them to a beautiful place like the Pleasant Prairie. The cosmic unbalance will produce reality-altering intellechy, and they'll get to live in a paradise. Sounds like a win-win when you put it like that. I'll think about it. That's if I ever need it to begin with. Sure hope I don't. That was an intense session. I've had my fortune read before, but it's never felt like this. You sure are something else, Fortuna. I'm just happy to help. I'll let you know how everything plays out. That's if you're okay with me visiting again, of course. Oh, absolutely, yeah, come on by whenever you want. Happy to have you. Always welcome in my house. Any friend of Jasmine's is a friend of mine. Yeah. Likewise. Well, I'm a bit drained after so much divination. See you soon. See you soon. Is this Dahlia? How'd it go with Greta? I came up with some of my own ideas on how to help her, but I could use your input. Yeah. It's wild that it's already midnight. I lost track of time. Hey, you have Forts. You have a pet name for me? I know it's been 2 centuries, but I still don't like any abbreviations of my name. Oh shoot, I thought Forts would work. We've been through this too many times. I don't like Fort, I don't like 40, and I especially don't like Tuna. I don't like Tuna either, personally. But Tuna is so cute. Not funny. Okay, okay. So, you found a way to help Greta? Right. I've been researching some exorcism methods, and I found some censored text. They don't mention behemoths explicitly, but they might be the perfect solution for this case. There's a way to quite literally sever extra-dimensional beings from a witch. Oh yeah? How? With an enchanted blade. I'm going to forge a demon bone dagger to cut that bastard down. That sounds dangerous. I know my way around knives, trust me. You're right, you're right. And you mentioned you need my help with this. That's correct. For the ritual to be most effective, I need to imbue the dagger with an essence kindred to Greta. And I was wondering, since you put her through your wonderful deck, maybe you could point me to the proper energy. But wouldn't you know best? You've known Greta way longer than I have. I know, but I can't wrap my head around her. She's so self-absorbed, always focused on her projects. I realize I can't really tell. You don't need to disclose any sensitive information to me, but I've experienced firsthand how incisive your divination can be. You did read the cards for her, right? Yes. Perfect. Your guess should be better than mine then. What energy should I imbue the dagger with? Oh no. I don't remember. Architecture? Philosophy? Oh, that sounds right. I'm way too simple to come up with such an essence. I'm more about fear and strength and joy. I wouldn't even have considered philosophy to be a type of essence to begin with. Alright. I'll smith the most impressive dagger. You just wait, Greta. Wow, goodbye, Dahlia. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, it's yeah, it's Jasmine. Jasmine, welcome back. I think Jasmine's maybe my favorite so far. Fortuna. Louise just came by before I left home to visit you. She's leaving for good. Why'd you tell her to leave? I'm sure we could have sorted out things with Adana. Welcome, Jasmine. First of all, I didn't tell her to leave. It was the Dex that suggested she should go, to avoid a major tragedy. Situation with Adana wasn't going to end well. And I am a living witness of how sour things can turn when dealing with our leader. And secondly, it was either that or starting farms of mortals, and even then, it wasn't guaranteed that Adana would be satisfied. It was checkmate for our friend. She had to escape. I see. I can't believe Adana caused a precious member of our community so much distress that she was forced to leave. Our leader's ambition is out of place. Whoa. Jasmine's talking the revolutionary talk. Oh, no. I shouldn't doubt Adana's judgment. She's the one able to speak with the gods, after all. There must be a cosmic plan to all of this. Some gods they are. Fortuna. Anyway, how was Luis? Where's she going? Did she manage to leave unnoticed? Yes, she doesn't have a project review for another couple of months. So she just packed all her stuff discreetly. She didn't tell me where she plans to go, but she said she'll contact us when it feels safe. Also, Luis wanted me to thank you for your help. She seemed happy to break away. She's sorry she couldn't come to say goodbye in person. Used all her time weaving something for you. It's a pith cloth. She told me she harvested the thread from a space station. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. It's a new symbol. That's so neat. I love that. Oh, it's beautiful. I humbly accept it. Luis is great, right? I'm gonna miss her. Thank you so much for helping her. I guess that the coven doesn't mean anything if its witches aren't happy. Tell me about it. I'm sorry. We need to take you out for a stroll. Smell the flowers again. Pet a cat. Watch some children play in a river. What? I say that's the best medicine for your case. Just 800 years to go, huh? Fortuna. It's alright. I'm doing a lot better just from being able to talk to other witches. Look, I'm gonna leave now, but I'm gonna think long and hard about some ways to improve your life here. Thank you, Jasmine. Take care, and thanks again. Oh, actually, wait a minute. What is it? I need some herbs to help a witch friend. Oh, yeah. Oh, you've met Greta the Architect, Dahlia's friend. She's never got the time for me. Now I'm jealous. It has more energy, so if you use... Oh, good to know. Cool. Love that. It was a business visit. She seems like a very busy witch. And what does the fabulous Greta need from me that she doesn't even have time to ask me for in person? Look at Jasmine. Oh, you're actually jealous. She's not the one asking anyway. I am asking you, as my friend, to help me help her. Oh, okay. Anything for you. What are these herbs for? Shoot, should we tell her the truth? Yeah, I can't lie to Jasmine. But that's forbidden magic. Yes, an experiment gone awry. We need you to be discreet on this. How can you ask this of me? We need to report to Adana and meet... No, Jasmine, you can't say a word. You can't... Listen. What? No. She just made a mistake, and we're trying to fix it. I'm sorry, but no. And I'm doing this for your own good, Fortuna. Behemoths are forbidden for a reason, Jasmine. A few minutes ago, I said you were my favorite. The magical pact is the most sacred thing. It keeps us witches from breaking apart. No, Jasmine, please. I'm sorry. We need to solve this the proper way. I think I've made a mistake. You're sending Greta to her execution. Not necessarily. You need to put more faith in our leader. I have no faith of everything I've heard about her. She'll be fair, and we'll look for a solution. I don't believe you. I doubt it. Please, Jasmine, don't do this. I'm sorry. It's for the good of the coven. And for your own good, too. You wouldn't want to add to your sentence, right, Jasmine? We will fix this, trust me. Oh no. Oh, Jasmine. Oh, Jasmine. Dahlia's giving me a magic dagger to perform an exorcism. Have you found anything else? Is it alright if I come over so that we can try the ritual together? Sure. How you feeling? Corrupted? Can you imagine asking like a friend or a coworker or whoever, like, hey, how you feeling today? And they just go, corrupted. The behemoth is beginning to taint my thoughts, and I don't like how powerful it feels. You still want to see this through, or... Of course I want to. I'm way too proud to let this extra-dimensional being take all the credit. No, not bad. Well, you know, yeah, I've had, I've had worse days. I feel a little corrupted personally, but you know, it's like all told, I'm doing pretty alright. And you're just like, okay. I feel you. Okay, what did you find? Let's use everything in our arsenal. The ritual will mainly revolve around Dahlia's demon bone dagger. Truly is a work of art. Here, look. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. How can Dahlia be so talented? The other half is very bad. Other half is a behemoth. A what? a behemoth. It's illegal. She told me that you helped her create it? Oh my gosh. I just shared some insight with her. What about? She wanted to know what kind of essence to use to enchant the dagger. To craft a blade that has the highest affinity with you. Oh, cool. So that's why she called this the philosopher's edge. Got it. I guess I am more of a philosopher than an architect in the end, huh? You build thought shrines to literally lock yourself up inside to think. That's true. That's so obvious when you look at it from the outside. Maybe I should stop calling myself an architect witch, huh? True. So first of all, do you mind if I summon a Fate-Mancer's disc to check on our chances of success? Sure. What's that? Oh, of course. It was invented about 80 years ago by Junrisha, the mathematician witch. So you wouldn't know about it. It's a special sigil that reads fate strands. When you find yourself before a critical and identifiable turning point in your life, you can bind your soul to the disc so that it reads the probability of whatever you want to happen. Wow, I like it. Sounds like a great companion to my deck. In short, we can read how effective whatever actions we perform in the ritual will be. Knowing the percentage may not change anything, though. It's just for peace of mind. On the contrary, it sounds really useful. As per the third principle of divination, just the act of observing your chances affects your chances. I didn't consider it that way. I hope it affects them for the best. Anyway, here's the disc. Oh. Well, that's better than 0. My chances aren't as good as I'd hoped. It's no small thing, exercising a behemoth. But we haven't taken everything into account yet. Let's turn fate in our favor. You're right, I must be strong. Okay then, can you run me through the specifics of the ritual? It's more straightforward than I thought it would be. Most of the heavy work has already been done by Dahlia. You need to insert the blade into my chest. Okay. Me? You need to try and leave one side of the blade facing my flesh, and the other side facing the behemoth. Got it. I've never stabbed anyone in my life. It's not so much stabbing as precision cooking. What are we cooking? Yeah, I got you served some nice hot roasted behemoth today. You do cook, right? Yeah, I know my way around kitchen knives, but this... I can't do it myself, Fortuna. I believe in you. Why don't we call Dahlia and have her cut you? No. I want you to do it. I feel a special connection to you. Look, the percentage of the disc went up just from me explaining this to you. We're on the right path. Dahlia told me that the ritual will be more effective the stronger our bond is. I pretty much opened up about myself to you in a way I haven't for ages. So, I believe a shortcut to make our bond more powerful would be if you told me something intimate about yourself. Uh-oh. The less people know about it, the better. Okay. Tell me something secret about yourself. Shoot. Literally just cut me in half perfectly. That's all I'm not asking for much. I just need... You ever seen those magicians? You're a witch. You know magic. You see those magicians on stage, they can saw the person in half? I need you to do that to me. But with this knife... Man, like, this keeps coming up. I know at some point we're gonna get to this once we get to like our backstory more. I kind of want to go for it. You know, Greta, Jasmine showed that she'll spill the beans in an instant, but I want to trust that Greta will be like, okay. and but this is heavy, and I think that this definitely fits the bill of like, the less people know, the better. And you can make an argument the behemoth doesn't know about this, right? You still in a food truck? Well, oh gosh. I really want to keep this behemoth secret for as long as I possibly can. This is rough. But we're gonna, you know, I trust Greta. We're gonna open up a bit. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Fortuna. I'm used to spending years by myself just doing research. But I see how isolation could do a number on someone more used to company. Hey, I thought I was a loner too. I spent most of my time by myself. But 200 years of complete social deprivation... You lose the capacity to discern if you're even alive to begin with. I've come to the conclusion that existence isn't possible without others to witness it. That was sensitive of me. I'm sorry. No one could possibly imagine what you've been through. I disfigured, mutilated, even burnt myself. Just to feel something new inside these walls. But I always ended up putting myself back together. To get to see my loved ones again someday. Or just to get back at Adana, or whatever. I swear, she's going to pay. Fortuna, I will help you to get back at her. I'm sick of her too. She needs to pay. Thanks for sharing this with me. I went up to 50%. Okay. Sorry you had to say these things out loud just to help me fix the stupid mistake I made. I don't think what you did was stupid, and it feels good to be able to share this stuff. I wasn't brave enough to let my friends know. I'm happy I met you. I'm happy too. Thank you for letting me in, Fortuna. Time to put me under that. Oh my god. Going from what I just confessed to her to be like, anyway, so you ready to like cut me in half? Is wild. Like, yeah, just remember to have each side of the knife point be both ways. One to me, one to the behemoth. I'm not ready yet. You'll never be more ready than now. And I'm ready to accept any consequences. Just let me meditate for a couple of minutes, just to gather my focus, okay? 2 whole minutes? That I have, sure. Thank you. Moment of truth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Abramar, buddy. Have you made a decision? I actually don't know if I have 5 fire energy. And it doesn't say, actually. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, I don't even have it. So I can't. What if this doesn't work? No, I gotta be optimistic. 50% chance. We raised it from 18. We can manage. So that's how much you value Greta's fate, huh? Or maybe we just don't need you. Yes, funny. Suit yourself. You still there? Yes, I'm ready. Sorry, I just needed to collect myself. Ready for some stabbing? God. Don't actually know what happens if you try to pay without having enough. Yeah, I guess I could have tried. My assumption would have been that it just would have been like, you don't... Sorry, you don't have enough, and then, like, we would have to choose the other option anyways, but... It's too late now. Don't say it like that. Sorry, I was just trying to blow off some steam. Our ideas of what constitutes relaxing differ dramatically, Greta. Looks like you're relaxed, though. I guess that's the most important thing here. Okay. I'm going to insert the dagger now. Are you ready? Do it. I don't think it worked. It didn't work. I'm so sorry, Greta. Maybe I didn't use the dagger properly. No, you did everything just right. I had an internal bout with the behemoth and they were just stronger than me. I guess I wasn't destined to be free. Not yet, at least. This is who I am for now. Better accept it and start preparing for the real problem. Idana? Yeah. What are you gonna do? My initial impulse is to flee, but I'm too proud not to face her directly. So I guess before I do anything hasty, I'll retire to the gym skull belt and meditate on all of my options. I'm sorry the ritual didn't go well. Even if we failed here, let me know if I can help you in any other way. I will. Thank you for everything, Fortuna. And hey, I'm not going away empty-handed. Now I have you. I'm happy I met you too. Okay, better leave now. I hope to see you soon. Yeah, me too. Take care. I worry for your future. What a busy life all of a sudden, huh? How are you feeling? Feels good. Life is worth living again. I'm glad to see your mood has improved. So, what are your plans now? My biggest concern is still her. Sooner or later, she's going to find out about my dude deck. If I want to be free, I'll need to deal with her at some point. Well, the cosmic wheel is already in motion. Look how quickly you've reconnected with the Coven. Just stay alert and seize any opportunity the universe throws at us. How do you do it? Manipulate fate. You tell me. We're not so different. Not really, I mean, I get to read into possible futures. But escaping from Idana's sentence was an impossibility until I summoned you. Are you sure? It was by your will that I appeared. You're the one making the jigsaw fall into place. Are you suggesting that I'm the one that created you? What? Please, which? I was just trying to encourage you. You owe me a lot, and you're paying a high price for all of this, don't forget it. But you summoned me. That speaks volumes about the power of your will. Have more faith in yourself. Okay, no need to mock me. Look, a falcon has arrived. Oh, could it be from Thea? Uh-oh. Dear Fortuna, I have terrible news. Please invite me to your home ASAP. Yours faithfully, Thea. Uh-oh. What happened? Did you kill a witch? Welcome back. What is it? What happened? It's about your leader. What about Idana? Idana's dead. Oh, shoot. Chapter 4, Succession. Quick question. How many chapters are in this? If you happen to know offhand. Oh, Patrice. Oh my god. You don't remember. Okay, that's totally fine. I'm trying to figure out what a good stopping point would be. I think I want to go through this because I don't like. I feel like these flashbacks probably aren't super long. About a quarter into the game. Okay. Yeah. I think I want to go through this sequence at least. Oh, Patrice. Oh, no. We are reunited here today to say goodbye to our good friend Patrice. She lived intensely and died on her own terms. We are returning her body to the earth, just as she wished. Naked and covered in flowers, my body to the soil, my soul to my sister, to the stars. You lived in beauty and depart in beauty. Now, some words from her eldest son. I'm not good with speeches, so excuse my brevity. I will always be in awe of all the life my mother brought into this world. And I'm not only talking about her numerous children and grandchildren. I'm talking about her words, her ideas, her wisdom. I don't know if any of us will ever achieve the clarity my mother had. With her gone, we've lost the brightest light in the universe. I wish any of our dads were decent enough to be half the person our mother was. I wish any of them were brave enough to have stayed by her side. Today, I didn't only lose my one true parent, but I also my idol. Adios, Mama. Take care. Kiro. Thank you, Pedro. Now, Mr. Stanton, you wanted to say something too? That's right, thank you. I feel lucky that you're all letting me be part of this moment. I wanted to share with you how much of an inspiration her family was to her. She always spoke of you so dearly. She loved you more than anything. Patrice could strike you as a cynical person at first. She always had that I'm too smart to be wasting my time with you vibe. But she was ultimately driven by love. Love of life and of the human experience. I've been extremely fortunate to have been her editor for the past 20 years. Did Patrice really write books about her adventures? And I know for a fact that she has been a mother not only to you, but to hundreds of thousands of readers around the globe. Her unique perspective on pleasure and joy has been an inspiration for many women from many cultures. She's leaving a bleeding wound inside many hearts, but also a legacy. The world is stronger and healthier thanks to her. Sorry, I had to drink water. And that feeling, that energy will never die. Thank you, Patrice. Thank you, Mr. Stanton. Now, to proceed with the last rites, Maria Fortuna. Wait, I want to speak too. Of course, go ahead. Grandma. You aren't really gone, are you? That body covered in flowers, you just had to leave that old husk behind, right? We had so many plans, so many ideas. I can't accept that you'd let a stupid cancer take away what we were building together. Oh. You haven't betrayed me, have you? Fortuna. It's okay, Pedro. Let her express herself. I can't do this by myself. Did you run off to the stars to look for your sister? You promised you'd take me with you to see the cosmos. If you don't come back right now, I will never forgive you. Maria, I'm sure your grandmother will keep guiding you from wherever she is. One never truly leaves this world. Patrice's body may turn to dust. Patrice's voice may have gone silent. But her essence is an everlasting gift we will never lose. Patrice, she's broken free from that name. Now we will call her Autumn. We will call her Tears and Fragrance, a mid-afternoon dream. Enough with the cheesy poetry already. You will never understand my grandmother or what we were doing together. Maria, I'm sorry for your loss. Now, if no one has any more words to share, we will return her to the earth. May your soul bless the stars, Patrice. So, my prediction finally came true, eh? You managed to live 59 years, 11 months, and 21 days. Gosh, the music in this game is so really good. For a second, I believed you'd be able to break free from your fate. You remained a tough, just even in death. It's too hard to do this without your witty comebacks. I'm sorry I didn't come and visit you after I ascended. But time among the stars sure flies. And I wasn't sure how you'd deal with the fact that your sister became a witch. I'm so sorry. That night on the beach, I started walking into the sea and never looked back. But somehow you knew, eh? You knew I wasn't dead. You're the only thing I missed from my time as immortal. It's been tough up there without you. What about one last reading, for old time's sake? Oh my gosh. What should I ask about? Wonder how our relationship would have been if I'd stayed. Do you mind if I indulge, Patrice? We'd have moved to the Canary Islands, you'd have written lesbian pulp novels, and I'd have run an online tarot website. It's so funny. We'd have drunk the most delicious wine, and had a small community of artist friends. Met some beautiful girls and taken long walks along the beach. We'd have grown old together and had long talks swayed by the warm evening breeze. Ah, Patrice, I missed you so much. I'm going to miss you so much. What the hell am I doing? Reading into the hypothetical. How can I be this cowardly? I owe you more than this. The first and only time I read into someone's death was for you. As a last present, I'll get real. I'll read beyond your death. I'm scared of that presence I found when you dared me to read into your demise. It was lurking there, watching us from the unknown. I'll look into its eyes now, to see for myself where we're sending you off to. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I like this. You will become a cosmic cartographer. You'll explore this ever-expanding uncharted universe and create maps and devices to help witches navigate it. What? I think I lost my talent. This doesn't make any sense. What in the cosmos am I doing? I'm sorry, Patrice. I'm just spewing nonsense. Don't leave me. Hi. Patrice! Fortuna? What is this? Is this the other side? Why are you in cosplay? Patrice, I love you. I love you too, silly. Are we ghosts? No. This is the real world. I am a witch. And I believe you are one now too? Patrice is great. What are you? Oh shoot. Yeah, so we left off learning that she was that Adana, whatever, is dead. Okay, we should have this conversation at least. I might end after that though. Just kidding. It's almost 1 o'clock. Oh, hi. Gosh, every character design is just really cool and well done. Hello, Fortuna. Is something the matter? I heard you were dead. That's correct. You've never met the corpse of a witch. I keep forgetting how young some of you are. I always thought of death as just that, at the end. It can be, if you are killed or erased. But a witch also dies when they lose the will to live. Now I am but an aimless corpse, waiting to be consumed by your sisters, or to be scattered through the cosmos. Why are you visiting me, then? Think of me as a ghost, dealing with loose ends. In that case, my exile... is it over? I'm afraid it is not. Reviewing sentences now falls upon the next leader of the coven. And who might that be? It is yet to be decided. I sense something different about you. What have you done? Well, nothing actually. If you I don't know why you would ask that, actually. I'm the same. I've just been sitting here for 200 years. You've grown. You feel like an adult witch now. It is a shame I did not get to meet you in this form. I don't know what you're talking about. What loose end have you come to tie up here anyway? You. I want to ask you what you have learned during this brief isolation. Brief? These responses are so good. Summer flower. A millennium is but a breeze for a witch. I don't care that you were a boring old geezer. A healthy person needs stimulus. You've barely had to spend 2 centuries by yourself. Do not complain. You will thank me when you are old. I don't think I will. In any case, what have you learned? Exile is not a constructive solution. The Coven should actively work to make witches understand their mistakes and ensure a healthy coexistence. That path leads to weakness. It is just the opposite. Every witch should work on herself to make the Coven stronger, and not burden it with her shortcomings. Whatever. What was I supposed to learn? Allow me to explain. You have been wrong all along in calling your talent divination. What is tarot then, if not divination? I should tell you about the nature of this universe. The secret of reality. Consciousness is a responsibility. Everything that is sentient modifies the nature of the realm we inhabit. All that has happened, every phenomenon, is only real because it has been perceived. The parts of the universe that have not been measured are yet to be defined. Your arts do not predict events, they define them. Unknowingly, you are shaping what didn't happen in the past, as well as what is yet to happen. You are not a reader. You're a writer. That is why I exiled you. When you predicted the falling of this coven, you were, in actuality, dooming us all. I have worked hard to prevent that omen, and I am still not sure if I have succeeded. Only time will tell. Why are you telling me this now? Because I'm dead. And I deem it better that you become aware of the magnitude of your ability, since I will not be here to protect the coven from you any longer. Why didn't you tell me to begin with? Because I was afraid you would write me off this plane. I am well aware you despise me. She's like, I know you hate me. Keeping you away from your deck was the only way I could think of to ensure some stability for the coven. Come on, I am not the villain you think I am. Likewise. Fair enough. Remember, you can manipulate anything that does not exist. The future is the most obvious implication, but I am also talking about the past. You can alter anything that did not happen. So Dahlia's past, then. The Coven is about to go through some turbulent times. I do not think you are mature enough to handle your talent. But it is not in my hands anymore. Do as you please with this knowledge. I understand. Thank you for telling me all this. I have a parting gift. That's our second, that's the second pact thing. Knowledge. I know many witches will come to you for guidance in the near future. We cannot fix the immaturity of your character, but I can at least offer you knowledge. Take one of my eyes, okay? Just take it. I don't need any. I'm dead. I don't need it anymore. And it will allow you to see the unseen. It will open the gates to the wisdom of the gods. I pray you use it wisely. You will play a critical role in the fate of the Coven. Thanks. Make the most of it. I do not really care anymore. I will not get to witness any of it. Why are you giving it to me, then? It was etched into the cosmic wheel. I can only obey. I see. I also want you to have this. Oh, sweet. Thank you. It's a high cost. This is a super arcana. Any card created with this image will allow you to access more readings than with a regular card. How did you... Even if you believe me a farce, the gods truly speak to me. They told me about the new deck you are crafting. This custom deck, it suits your arts better than the limited tarot. So my decision to have you exiled has paid off in the end. So what, do you expect me to thank you? I expect nothing, I am dead. I do appreciate, she's like, but just keep in mind, I am dead now. None of this really matters to me. This will be the last time we speak. Do you wish to say anything else to me before my departure? Oh my gosh. You know what? Yeah, we'll give it. We'll let Fortuna have this. Anything else? I will make this coven better. Good. I will leave now. Wait. I really, really hate you. No. Goodbye. Okay. Bye. See ya. Are you alright? This processing. Why? This is too much responsibility. I shouldn't toy with people's fates, or even worse, their past. I concede to you that messing with the past is somewhat unsettling. But the future? Aren't we all messing with each other's lives all the time anyway? You just happen to have the upper hand. I don't know. More than that, as the sole processor of this talent, you have the responsibility to use it. Processor got possessor. This is how you know it's like 1 a.m. And I'm like, what's that word? You have the power to change this universe for the better. Own it. Maybe you have a point there. Some individuals lead covens, some others run societies, some beings can eat whole galaxies. I mean, I have the power to grant wishes. Own your talents, Fortuna. You're right. But these cards, it's not like I have total control over the readings. There's chance involved in the shuffling. What if a card only offers me tragic outcomes? You'll have to face some tough decisions, sure. But that's just like the rest of us. Sometimes there are no good outcomes. You have a talent for putting a spin on dire situations, don't you? I found myself stuck between a rock and a hard place too many times. I have a knack for looking on the bright side, for my own sake. Why am I like suddenly relating to you? It's really human of you. Or that's really behemoth of humans. I was here first. As I said, a true reality spinner. She told you, reality is modified by consciousness. I may be a master of that. In any case, I may need some time before I feel ready to read the cards again. Nonsense. I need you back in the game as soon as possible. Do you want me to look into what was bothering you then? Well... Oh, shoot. It's because we got knowledge now. Talk to me about Gloria. Is it about Gloria, the first witch? How did you... It's Adana's eye. Or better said, it's the water contract we sealed together. It already activated. It's offering me knowledge. I can't fully access it. It feels like a waterfall of ideas behind my mind. And sometimes something jumps out the water. So, you wanted to ask about Gloria. That's right. Gloria is my first love. I spent many universes without loving a single being. Suddenly, she came into existence. Or better put, she ascended. Gloria is the first woman who left the mortal plane behind and became a witch. She is the inventor of magic, which is basically exploiting a universe's rules. I've never met a single entity as full of love and ideas as Gloria. And I had the privilege of being loved by her. I wanted to ask you what had become of her. Before, I was afraid of what I'd find, but now I'm afraid of what you'd write. I promise I will look for the best possible reading, or writing. Alright. I granted you this deck, we might as well go all the way in. I got you, partner. Also, while you're at it, what do you say we try and reshape the Coven's stance on behemoths? Oh my gosh. That's not a bad idea. But what if what we find in the cards isn't good? I don't think there's anything worse than being forbidden and hunted. Fair. That's, you know, sure. Yeah. Let's put this deck to use. Let's see. And if we could change their stance on behemoths, then maybe Greta would be okay. Right. And let's see what has become of Gloria. Yes. Rest is in the hands, the heart of the cards. I think we'll do this reading and then end it. Tequila Sunset. I think this could be good for Gloria. Hey, look at that. What a nice... You'll be reunited with Gloria and we'll get to rekindle the passion of your relationship. There, I got good news for you, buddy. Is that true? I'm certain. I wrote so. I can't believe it. I thought I would never get to meet her again, let alone get to experience her love. Aw, thank you so much, Fortuna. I'm in your debt. Turned out to be the wish granter in the end, huh? And without shady contracts. Oh, we're a comedian, too. A student always surpasses the master, they say. Thank you so much. My pleasure. Alright. Hopefully we get something good for this. Okay, I'm so curious how this is gonna pan out. Okay, let's try a different one. Okay. Oh, interesting. This one's very tempting. That, our buddy here would get to rule the coven. But I am gonna go behemoths and witches will get to coexist in harmony. So it's good we failed on the whole stabbing Greta thing. That is delicious. What do you... that's... I don't like that word. I can't believe it's going to be as easy as that. You're the most terrifying witch I've ever met. A single sentence to solve all our problems. I still have trouble picturing this actually happening. It feels weird now, being aware that whatever comes out of my mouth will come true. Although it's always been like that, I guess. What were the other options? I'd rather not say. Feels like I'd corrupt the reading if I reveal them. Understood. Thank you, Fortuna. These both came out very happy, which makes me worried. That means a lot to me. Not once in the history of this universe has anyone ever done so much for a behemoth. This wasn't just for you. Peaceful coexistence will be good for everyone. Of course. I'm thankful anyway. You're welcome. Your deck feels way more dangerous now. I doubt I'll ever subject myself to your divination again. In all the universes I've existed in, nothing has ever made me feel so fragile. You must use these powers wisely, I beg of you. Well, I never expected to get a behemoth to beg. Well, you know, they don't often call them behemoths. Right? Anyways, this is serious. Now it's not a laughing matter, Fortuna. Hey, don't look at me. You're the one who's always teasing me when it comes to life or death issues. It's okay, it's getting... yeah. Oh my gosh. Got a taste of my own medicine, huh? Now I see it's not funny. Please accept my apologies. Come on, don't be so uptight. I've got your back. Sure. Look, you've got mail. Right, let's see. Is it... Oh, okay, it's our friends. So, I think I wanna end here. Because I could keep going. This game just auto-saves, so it's good. Oh my god. I am prepared to just not have a voice tomorrow, which is fine. I'm not doing anything. But yeah, I am loving this. So excited to see where this goes. I love this game so much. So thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a good time. I'm excited to get back to this. So this will just be the game that I stream until we finish it. I think. Normally I try to stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Next week I do in-office days on Monday and Tuesday, so probably not going to be able to do a stream on Monday. So ideally we're going to play this again on Wednesday and then on Friday next week. But I try to start around 7 p.m. Eastern time. But yeah, so I think we definitely got a few more streams of this in if I'm maybe around a quarter-ish in. But that makes sense. Any game that has this much reading, takes me some time. But yeah, I'm loving this so far. I'm honestly loving like everything about this, and I cannot. It's gonna be so hard to wait like 5 days to get back to this, or however many. Yeah, 5 days. But I'm excited. It'll be great. Thank you again so much for hanging out, and just being here and chatting. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you have a great weekend and a great start to your next week, and hopefully we'll see you around. I should be back on Wednesday. Goodbye.